mic was muted the whole time.
Well,
Oh my goodness, my mic was muted. I've been live for 18 minutes, and the whole time my mic was muted.
no way.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't notice that.
Was anybody watching besides?
No.
Okay. If you're just now tuning in, my mic was muted for 18 minutes.
It happens.
So welcome back. We're watching a potential rotation near Crockett, Texas. Is,
Here it goes.
okay. We're watching this storm because it does look like it's trying to hook, potentially have some rotation down here. That's going to head towards Crockett and Kenner, Texas. So you guys be on the lookout for that. I'll time this out again for you guys as always. 55 miles an hour is where the storm is moving. Crockett, get ready. You got a big storm coming for you. And I'm fixing to time it out right now. It's moving at 55 miles an hour. Crockett, Texas in 7 minutes. So get ready. At 2:10 Central Time, the storm's going to be on top of you. And then in about 20 minutes, it'll be in Bellet. About 30 minutes in Ratcliffe. And about 40 minutes in Wildhurst in Wells, Texas. So be ready for that over here in the next 45 minutes or so, watching this storm. Oops, let me do that. There we go. Really looking intense down here. And there's not a lot of rotation here, but there's definitely something trying to happen. Just like these storms back here, there's a lot of areas that are trying to rotate in this big line of storms. As we are watching, there's a prefrontal line here,
Hey,
and
so at 1:54, which was 9 minutes ago, the National Weather Service, I don't know if you already went over the mesoscale.
I did.
You did?
Yep.
My bad.
So there's this prefrontal line here, and then the main line back here. So in Lufkin, Natchitoches, maybe up there near Tipson, this line's gonna move eastward, and you may think that that's the main line because you're gonna have this solid break area in the middle, but you're actually gonna have this strong, very impactful storm that's going to be right behind it. So stay alert. In Natchitoches, Redland, Lufkin, and Tipson in Texas. I know I'm not talking much, but there's really not much to talk about. Cooper, just to the north of you, there's or really on Porter Springs, really strong potential pea-sized hail moving over you, and that storm is going to continue to move to the north side of Crockett, Texas. So Crockett, Texas, this is going to move just to your north, but still be prepared. And New Summerfield, Shady Grove, Fairview, New Salem, Lone Star, Pleasant Grove, McKnight, Circle, Atoy, Dextra, Scal, Pone, Good Springs, Big Springs, Gum Springs, and Griffin and Concord, all these places ahead of this line. All these areas here, get ready, there's a big line fixing to move through. And of course, we got this line here, so everybody out in front of this needs to be careful as well. No severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of flash flood warnings that are issued back here in Texas. Of course, 5+ inches of rain in those areas, and maybe more on the way as well. Really, just watching the storm down here near Crockett, Texas, as it's you know trying its best to form somewhat of a hook down here, just to the north of Cooper. All right. So again, if you're just tuning in, um, I'll go over the risk again because my mic was muted for a while, and it's pretty important that we make sure we get this information out. So, what's driving this enhanced risk? Well, a lot. You got the 10% hatch risk zone right here in this yellow, which means you have a 10% chance to see tornadoes, and another 10%, not 20% chance, a 10% chance to see tornadoes, and a 10% chance of those tornadoes being EF2 strength or greater. And then the wind probabilities for today. 30% hatch risk zone. In this hatch risk zone, you have a 10% chance to see hurricane force wind gust, not wind speed, wind gust in this area. And then, of course, the hail threat for today, big hatch risk zone, but especially in this red area, there's a chance for you to have gorilla hail today. And so we're watching all those zones and areas that extends all the way back here near St. Angelo, Midland, Abilene, Texas, as all these storms here are going to fire up and become dangerous as time goes on. Looking back at our storms just to the south of Tyler, Texas, that Crockett storm is looking less and less impressive, but it is still something that we're going to need to watch, especially the storm back here to the north and to the west of Cameron, Texas. As we have all these storms back here that are going to funnel straight in the same area. So Crockett, you're not over after this big storm moves through, because we have a lot of other tiny storms that are going to go through the same area again here shortly. Looking back at our main line, give people some updates on where it's at. The big line, the main line for the moment, is fixing to move into Jacksonville, Delmar, Oakland, Lone Oak, Salem, Rusk, and Weeping Mary, Liberty Hill, Weeches, Eastleigh Chapel. So all those places need to get ready. Also, everybody in front of this line here, I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a severe thunderstorm warning, and it was something like this. But again, we have two lines. We have this one right here, kind of the weaker of the two, and then the really strong one back here in Texas. We do have some storms in northern Mississippi. These storms up here are not the main event, but the storms over here in Texas, they're going to be the main event because they're going to move north and east, but then there's going to be the dry line that's just going to shove all these storms down, And so they're going to move northeast, but they're going to just continue and just fall back southeast and move towards Mississippi and Alabama as they go through the morning hours, which we will look at. We'll look at here now while we don't have any tornado warnings. But anybody that is in a special weather statement or out in front of this line here in this boxed zone, get ready because there's some big here. I'll do this. There's some big storms coming through, bringing damaging winds and some hail and potentially some spin-up tornadoes. But if there is a tornado warning, of course, we'll put all our focus on it as it gets issued. So let me turn the weather alerts off for a minute. And now let's look at the future. So looking at the HRRR, what could the future look like? So the 18Z is coming out now. So we'll switch back to the 17Z. So just give me a minute for this to load. So as we go into later today, we see that we have a big line that's moving through right now. And at 3 p.m. we're going to have a strong line of storms down here near Waco, Texas. We got our storms back here in San Angelo area that are going to potentially be some big hailstorms, maybe even a big hailstorm near Austin College Station. And then as we go, and that's as we go until 5 p.m., 6 p.m. tonight, it makes it into and through Shreveport, Louisiana. We go to 8 p.m. tonight, some really strong storm. You can see the hail cores embedded in this strong line of storms. As you can see what I'm talking about, you see how it moves northeast, and then it kind of stops and has to move directly east. Right around 9 p.m., it's going to be knocking on the door in Mississippi, near in between Greenville and Vicksburg, Mississippi, heading towards Yazoo City. A very, very powerful line of storms with some nasty hail cores in it. And then we're going to have a bunch of discrete supercells back here that could be our tornado threat later tonight. And then as we go to midnight tonight, you can see 10, 11, and 12. The line pushes through Mississippi and then gets suppressed downward as the main line kind of weakens as it goes through Jackson, Mississippi. And then we get some, of course, 2 a.m. tomorrow morning, we get the really strong convection down here near Corpus Christi and San Antonio, Texas, and all of these areas here. As that main line moves through Mississippi, kind of dies out as it goes into Alabama. Monroe, Louisiana has some really strong storms, and then as we go through 4, 5, and 6 a.m., some really strong discrete storms, some big hail cores moving through Houston and Galveston, Texas, and near Natchez, Louisiana. Let me zoom out. And that's the end of the run. It goes till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I will keep you guys updated. We will look at a bunch of the other models and things as we go through the rest of the evening. Turn our weather alerts back on. As you can see now, that line that's pushing through Tyler, just to the south of Tyler, Texas, some really, really strong bowing out segment that's starting to form up here. That's kind of the main, one of the many lines we're watching. As you see, we have a prefrontal line right here that's going to continue to move towards St. Augustine and Center in Texas, as it eventually tries to cross the Texas-Louisiana border within the next 5 to 6 hours. Just trying to see if any of these storms are. I mean, they're rotating, but it's just not strong enough to warrant a tornado warning. And plus, really the line here, really the line right here is kind of in a radar hole, so it's hard to exactly see how these storms are developing. So as they get closer and closer and closer and closer to Shreveport, Louisiana, we will be able to get a better and better and better look at these storms. Nope, can't do it. So I'm just waiting for the reflectivity to show back up. Alexis, do you have any news to report?
Nothing really too much. It's really been lagging for me the past few minutes.
We just got a new tornado watch as you said that.
Right now, Rebecca posted something 5 minutes ago. Rainfall risk.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put Alexis on hold just for a minute, as we have a brand new tornado watch till 9 p.m. tonight. That includes Shreveport, Monroe, Tyler, Texas, Jacksonville, Texas, not quite Alexandria, Texas. A few tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered gusts up to 75 miles an hour likely, as that is for over 1.5 million people, and again goes until 9 o'clock Central Standard Time tonight in Texas and Louisiana. Alexis, you can continue on what you were saying.
Not too much. Just the excessive amount of rainfall. That's all that I've seen so far. But they really haven't updated anything yet because I think because it hasn't made it here to Mississippi, so they're not really updating anything too much yet.
Well, we're not just worried about Mississippi.
You know what I mean.
We'll take a look at the probabilities for that tornado watch to give you guys a percentage of the tornado watch here. So again, this is from the SPC / the National Weather Service. As you see that tornado watch, we have, go to probabilities. So probability of 2 or more tornadoes is 60%. Probability of one of those tornadoes to be EF2 to EF5 is 30%. Probability of 50 to 60 mile an hour winds is 70%. Probability of winds being up towards that hurricane force wind gust we were talking about earlier, 50%. Probability of 1 to 2 inch hail is 50%, and probability of the hailstones being 2 inches plus is 10%. And again, that is for this tornado watch zone. That does include Shreveport, Louisiana. You'll see here shortly. It'll add up the tornado watch. Be something like that. But this line down here near Lufkin, Texas, is start on the southern side. Is starting to get a little more severe. Especially this storm getting ready to move into crushing Mount Enterprise. The amount of thought that this line here was it. As you see, there's a big kind of clearing here, but you have a much larger, stronger storm system moving, fixing to move into that same area here soon. We'll give a time calculation for the storm here. So it's kind of moving slowly to the north and east at 55 miles an hour. So the next, so a toy 10 minutes, circle 12 minutes, Libert 17 minutes, Looneyville 21 minutes, Crushing 22 minutes, and Glen Fawn in 24 minutes. That's the next, that'll go till almost 3 o'clock. And then, as you can see, once we reach the 30-minute range, we'll get near Oak Flats and Cairo in Texas. The special weather statement for Crockett's been allowed to expire. I am watching the southern end of this, though, even though it is at the end of the radar. It might be trying to do something just on the southern side of Crockett, Texas, that we're going to have to keep an eye on. Checking back on our storms back here near Marlin, Groesbeck, Texas. Really watching this one here. It's got an interesting shape of reflectivity.
Sorry for interrupting. Did you already go with the tornado watch for parts of Louisiana and Texas into the line?
Yeah, that's why I just went over. It's not rotating yet, but that is a interesting looking storm on radar here.
Yeah. Nobody has answered, like, I don't see anybody live yet.
We're going to be watching all these storms down here as they continue to trail over the same area that these storms here are doing right now. Just heavy amounts of rain falling right now. We just look at the past 1 hour. And we just look at these rainfall totals over the past hour. I mean, almost 2 inches of rain near Tyler, Texas. Widespread areas of 1 inch or half an inch or more. So a lot of rain moving through. And that's not all. We also have the storms back here near St. Angelo, Texas as well. And also near Lubbock, Texas. Watching all these storms down here as they're going to continue to eventually move to the east as well. Again, no tornado warnings at the moment, but a new tornado watch just got issued. That'll pop up here on the radar in the next little bit, as it's still... Actually, I might try and see if I do that. Is that... Okay, close. No, that didn't work. Okay, sometimes... Okay, let's just go back to Noah. Close. Okay. Alright. Back here looking at our big double line of storms at the moment. As you see, we have a prefrontal line here, and then a big nasty line moving through here. And then, of course, a big clearing in the middle. That is a false clearing. Don't believe it. Especially if you're in Crushing, Mount Enterprise, because you have this prefrontal line move through, and now you're having the big nasty line move through. And this storm down here is looking, and there's the new tornado watch that just got issued. You can see there. It does not include Alexandria, just a couple counties away from extremely western portions of Mississippi. I want to see what's the best radar to look at this storm. I think this radar's too. I think the Galveston radar's too far south. Yeah, I I guess Shreveport's the best radar we got. But Lufkin, you just had a pretty strong storm move through, and now in Huntington, Manning, Zavala, be ready because there's a strong. This strong line now is moving this direction. Going to head towards the Sam Rayburn Reservation or Reservoir, sorry, over the next little bit. Just a really, really strong line of storms moving through Texas and eventually going to head into Louisiana as we go into this evening and overnight tonight. Good. Excuse me. It's going to move into Mississippi in the very early morning hours into the wee hours of the morning when we're all sleeping. Probably about 12 hours from now, about 2:30 tomorrow morning. So make sure later tonight, especially around 9 o'clock, in Mississippi, portions of Arkansas, especially Louisiana, and portions of northern Alabama. You have a way to get weather alerts tonight, and these multiple states here have a way to get weather alerts. So you can see we have the prefrontal line here trying to form up, and then you have a big. It's kind of not as large right now, but it will be soon. Big line of storms that is moving, and you can see the Boeing echo here, indicating the very strong part of the storm that just moved through Rusk and Gatlin. So crushing Mount Enterprise, you guys have not a lot of time left. Probably 10-15 minutes until the strong part of the storm is going to move up towards you. Oh goodness, I shouldn't have done that. That does not make it look good. County consider. You can see we do have some counties here, not that move through the line, but some storms over here that have had. That's not going to tell me because it's in a warning and stuff. That's unfortunate. So I do have a lot of power outages so far. But again, just watching our main line move through Rusk and crushing Mount Enterprise, Texas. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage. Day 2 of potentially 4 days. Have to wait and see what Thursday looks like. Of severe weather coverage. Just trying to give everybody a big, just massive coverage and try to help out as many people as possible as I can. We got a new special weather statement that includes Henderson, Rusk, Alto, Morrill, Ponta, New Salem, Trawick, Joinersville, Skull, Turnertown, Douglas, Minden, New Summerfield, Crushing, Mount Enterprise, Recklaw, Liber, Linwood, Laneville, and Oak Hill all in this storm. Wind gust up to 45 miles an hour and half-inch hail, so .5 hail, and it's moving 40 miles an hour off to the north and to the east. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted. So this storm's going to move in this direction, now moving at 40 miles an hour. So in the next 30 minutes, Atoy or Attaway, we've been calling you out for a little bit. This storm's fixing to be on top of you in the next couple minutes. And then Looneyville, it's fixing to be near you, crushing as well. And then in about 30 minutes, it'll be near Cairo and Trawick in Texas. As it is trying its best to cross the border here and get into Louisiana. And just so we don't... these storms are in the northern part of this enhanced risk. And I'll draw the line just so everybody can see it better. The enhanced risk, whoops, and of course, the enhanced risk part of the storms. These storms are right in the middle of it and are continuing to head more into the enhanced risk, but eventually move into a slight risk near Ruston and Mendon in Louisiana. Turn that off. The strong line of storms is now fixing to move into Huntington and Oak Flat. You guys get ready. Powerful line of storms fixing to move through you, but that is not the main event. The main event is up here near Russ. We're going to check back in, see if there's any possible rotation that I can see. Not real. I mean, there's obviously some rotation, but just not enough to warrant a tornado warning. But we have to watch in front of this line because you see we have the main line here, but we also have some storms trying to poke out in front of this line, and those could potentially be tornadic. And that's what we're having to watch for. Oh, excuse me. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, but that is for just to the north and northwest of Toronto, Canada, is where our one severe thunderstorm warning is. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage of the tornadic threat that includes Texas and central Louisiana. That includes Shreveport, Monroe, Austin, Franklin, Crockett, Tyler, Jacksonville, Palestine, all these places in Texas and Louisiana as we go through the next little bit, or through the rest of the night. Alexis, do you have anything to report?
Nothing much. I'm just checking weather gov right now.
Okay.
We just had a flood watch.
Yeah.
I think that's about it. At 1933, we have a 40% chance of thunderstorms tonight and 20% chance tomorrow. Where we're at.
So that tornado watch was issued earlier. I I think the Storm Prediction Center has their wording on it. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts up to 75 miles an hour possible. And scattered hail up to 1.5 inch are possible as well.
Oh, okay. So nothing too much. I'm looking at all this.
Yeah.
I do want to ask for tomorrow. You know, you're gonna get effective between 11 and 4 tomorrow, and I'm gonna get effective from 8 to 12 a.m. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m., 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., and 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. for Hattiesburg, Louisville, Meridian, Columbia, and Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Again, that's tomorrow, so we'll worry about that later.
But nothing too much going on here right now.
So watching this really powerful line of storms move through in Texas and Louisiana. Again, nothing just super duper interesting, but we will be keeping our eyes peeled over the next little bit as it gets darker and darker and the low level jet starts to crank up more and more. We'll have stronger and stronger storms. Excuse me, and that's what we're expecting. Alright, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alexis, do you want to take over? You don't have to.
Not right now.
Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna use my be right back screen because it covers the. Or here we go. I'll do this, and then. Oh wait. Okay, no, because that doesn't have my radar on here. It needs to be smaller, anyways. Okay, it needs to be a little bit smaller. There we go. Well, you can still see me once there. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to. See, now it's just not. You know what? That actually works. You know what? It'll work. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and we have a severe thunderstorm warning now. Um, sorry, just having my computer. That does include, let me make sure that we're on the best radar. That does include Cherokee, Texas, Nacogdoches, or Nacogdoches, Texas, Panola, Texas, Rusk, Texas, and Shelby, Texas. That's one for 60-mile-an-hour winds. As you can see, that is that strong line of storms that we've been talking about. That's going to continue to move in this general direction. So Mount Enterprise, you guys get ready. Appleby, uh, Timpson, Garrison, you guys get ready as well. Penny-sized hail is also associated with this as well. It's moving at 40 miles an hour. So we'll try to time that out here. 40 miles an hour. And this is only for this area here, but pretty much don't mind Arcadia. I mean, obviously Arcadia in 40 minutes this will get to you, but by then we may need to get a new warning. We'll have to find, we'll just have to wait and see. But here all the areas, really Oak Flat, you're up right now. And then after that it kind of goes into a rural area, or just not a lot of named locations. So we'll have to keep eyes on that. Again, if you live in Mount Enterprise, get ready. This strong storm's going to be near you soon. Mount Enterprise, 11 minutes. Lawsonville, 19 minutes. Sulphur Springs, here in the next 2 minutes. And of course, Dotson in the next 28 minutes. This is our only severe thunderstorm warning associated with our big storm system down here in Texas. We do have our line down here. Excuse me, that was a pretty, solid line a little while ago. I mean, it still is. But you need to be getting ready in places like Oak Flat and Shirley Creek and Townsend in Texas. And we got some strong winds, as you can see there, the strong winds associated with the severe thunderstorm warning. As you can see, all these, especially this area rotation near Mount Enterprise, obviously no tornado with that, but the rotation does look the most interesting out of any of the storms, or many of the storms we've seen today. So Mount Enterprise, you need to be preparing anyway, as a strong storm's fixing to move straight over you here the next little bit. I mean, with some really strong winds, 70, 80 mile an hour winds, moving through Zion Grove and Sulphur Springs. Of course, it's probably, those are the GUST. And this, of course, is the atmosphere, so you gotta minus that by 10, so it's 60, 70 moving through. And again, not constant. It's just random random interval. It's what we call the wind gust moving through. If you're just now tuning in, severe weather coverage of the strong storms moving through Texas and Louisiana. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Texas, and we're watching this area of rotation here just to the southwest of Mount Enterprise, going to move straight over Mount Enterprise and head towards Lawsonville, Dodson, and Bryce, Texas, in the next little bit. And the rotation could go away on the next scan. That's why I'm not super convinced on this yet, but it does look. How can I tell the storm is rotating? You got the reds moving in. You got the greens moving. The greens moving in, the reds moving out. And then, of course, you have that area of rotation right here in the middle. When those reds and greens, sometimes oranges or whites or grays as well, as they meet up with each other. Still haven't got a radar update quite yet. No. Well, let's go get some ibuprofen. Let's go get some ibuprofen. Again, just watching a really powerful line of storms move into the Mount Enterprise area. And like I said exactly, it's kind of just gone away. But you could tell the very, very strong winds that are fixing to move into Mount Enterprise probably right about now or in the next minute or less. Or some really, really strong winds fixing to enter Mount Enterprise here pretty soon. You see, we got this strong main line here that we're watching. That's the most damaging part that I can tell. And then of course you have there's definitely some wind and some hail down here in the southern extent, but it's not as concerning as right here. And they just reissued a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, still at penny-sized hail, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So as it's moving east at 45 miles an hour, we'll just do the rest of this warning. We'll go a little out of it. But, Arlen, 14 minutes. Garrison, 18 minutes. Tipton, 25 minutes. And Meldrum in the next half hour. So be prepared for some gusty winds, 60, 70 mile an hour winds potentially, as well as some penny-sized hail that's going to move through the area. Up here to the north, you might have a little bit of wind, but mainly just a bunch of rain and wind up here near Texarkana. in places like that. It's just a bunch of rain. We'll check. We'll check it at 3 o'clock. We'll check the 1 hour total precip at 3 o'clock. Quickly checking back in our storms back here in Texas, or this one's still in Texas, but way back over here. As you can see, Abilene, Texas, is now getting hit with some gusty storms. I'm just waiting for the radar to load. As you can see, we got to watch all these storms down here near Brownwood and Abilene, Texas, that are starting to make their way through towards the Dallas Fort Worth area. The fact that I click on a chaser. Okay. So again, got some really strong winds right now that are moving through Mount Enterprise. They're going to move towards places in between Carthage, Texas, and Timpson, Texas, as they eventually get closer and closer to Louisiana. The main area I'm looking at is back here to the north of Laneville. This is an area that has my eye, as it's going to move towards Mendon and Brackfield. So we'll just keep our eyes on that. And I'm going to quickly go back to the Abilene storms, see if they're showing any signs of rotation. Not really, just a lot of gusty winds and maybe some hail coming out of that. We'll have to wait and see. We have had some tornado warnings earlier today, but nothing. Excuse me. Nothing. No confirmed tornadoes. I don't think, which is, of course, great news. Sorry, just trying to figure some things out. Just over the last 24 hours. So over the last 24 hours, you can see we have had a lot of flooding, especially near the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We got a report here, 2 inches of rain near Hollow, Texas. I'm going to turn those off, and we'll do the last 5 hours. Alright, sorry, just had to figure some things out. Here we go. Back into our severe weather coverage here. The really strong part of the storm up here just went through Mount Enterprise. Now Lawsonville, Concord, Bryce, Dotson, Arlem, and Caledonia. You guys get ready, as this really strong line is going to move straight towards Timpson, Texas. I don't know why I'm so tired, but not sleepy. So I will be keeping it up with you guys. Again, just there's not really much to talk about, uh, as there's no. I mean, which is a good thing in a way because we don't want to be talking about a tornado on the ground right now causing mass destruction. Um, but we are talking about some really strong gusty winds, like I said, moving to Lawsonville, Concord, Bryce, and Caldona here in the next 2 minutes or so, 2 to 3 minutes. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching these severe storms push through Texas and eventually head towards Louisiana and towards the Carthage area as we continue. And they've just updated this again. Still the same thing, just took out crushing out of it. Area like Sulphur Springs, Zion Grove, you guys are now out of the severe thunderstorm warning. Still continues for a large portion here of the Highway 59 corridor between Garrison and Tipson. So you got Bryce, Dotson, you guys get ready, Lawson, and Concord. This is right over you, right now, and it's gonna continue to move through. Really kind of watching back here near Laneville, Minden, Texas, just south of Henderson, Texas. Just keeping my eye on this area right in here. Just keeping an eye out. And the strong line of storms continues to wreak havoc as it continues to move in this general direction. Just really quick, I'm going to check and see if there's any Twitter updates. They just released the new SPC Day 1 Outlook, so we'll go take a look at that. New Outlook has just came out from the SPC. Still have the enhanced area. I don't think anything's changed much. No, everything is still the same. So, latest update from the SPC. I did say at 3 o'clock. Well, it's a little after 3, but we will look at the past hour of rainfall that has accumulated. As you can see, It is a lot. 1, 2, maybe upwards of 2.5 inches, 3 inches down here near Rusk and north of Jacksonville, just from these storms today. And then up here in the Texarkana area, a lot of rain, almost an inch of rain. So a lot of rain that has been dumped down in Texas and with uh, seemingly no end in sight. Checking back in on our storms in Abilene, Texas, because we have to watch these cells and see what they do. Um, Again, none of them are rotating, which is great. But they are discrete, so we have to keep our eyes on that. Just trying to look at some notifications. Okay, nothing of interest. Bryce, this is fixing to move into you. Dotson, Long Branch, Clayton. Uh, you guys get ready. And Dotson, it's right over you now. Uh, Long Branch, get ready. Buncombe, get ready. Clayton, get ready. And all these places in front of this big line, get ready as there is a strong line coming through. Checking out our southern line down here, it's not really a line anymore as it once was. It's just a big blob of rain, but it still is packing a punch as it's still not performing a lot of convection in front of it. Again, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'll leave this on play, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the very long wait, but we are back once again. New severe thunderstorm warning that does include Carthage, Texas. It goes all the way near Stonewall, Louisiana. So these storms are now making their way into Louisiana. 60-mile-an-hour gust, penny-sized hail. It's moving at 50 miles an hour. So be near Carthage in 13 minutes, Pleasant Ridge in 10 minutes, Gary City in 5 minutes, and DeBerry in half an hour. Going to check back in on our storms that were near Abilene, Texas. We got a little line of storms now forming here near Abilene, Texas, as these storms are going to continue to form up and move to the east-northeast. Again, are just in the beginning stages of this storm system, as again Carthage is fixed to get hit by this massive storm, bringing some very gusty winds, especially if we check velocity. It's not as strong as it once was, but you could tell you're gonna have some gusty winds, and then maybe like a 2-3 second break, and then the big surge of wind is gonna push in. We do have 2 other severe thunderstorm warnings, but those are not for the U.S. Those are for Canada. We're looking at the only severe thunderstorm warning we do have. And something near Pine Hill, Texas just caught my eye out of nowhere. No tornado, no signs of it being a tornado, but of course it could just be a thing where it's just one velocity signature and then done. But Pine Hill, Chapman, and Fairplay, you guys need to be keeping your guard up, as if this stays consistent, we could have potentially our first tornado warning on the stream. So it's really just kind of developed out of nowhere too. Just waiting for the model to get done, or the radar to get done. There we go. I mean, really, that's what is it? I mean, it's been there. It's just been kind of iffy until right now. Just boom. I mean, going from that to that, man, it's a big change. Big change. So we'll see if how long that, and maybe somewhere here near Henderson, Texas as well. Just pointing out areas of rotating storms doesn't mean they will produce tornadoes all the time. Carthage and Pleasant Ridge, get ready. Those strong winds are fixing to be. Those strong winds are fixing to be hitting you here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Pine Hill, Chapman, and Fairplay, I would be watching this pretty closely as we go through the next little bit. My phone's not on. Sorry, my Alexis fell asleep, so I'm having to do double duty, essentially. Um, again, the radar updated a few. The latest scan was 4 minutes ago, so we're waiting for the next scan to see if this interesting area of rotation has grown. It's still there. It's a little weaker, but it is still there. So that area rotation near Pine Hill, it's going to move up towards Fairplay. It's still there, and can't really tell reflectivity, but on velocity, you can clearly tell there is something trying to happen there near Pine Hill. No, I have to be up here. So no tornado on the ground again, which is great news. Carthage here right about now. The strong surge winds are moving into Carthage, Texas right now. And then after they do that, they're going to move into Hudson Mast, Walnut Grove.
And as for the overalls for South City tomorrow.
Overall?
Yeah. It is a moderate risk tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow
From like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Carthage is fixing to get hit now, and then Walnut Grove, Hudson Mast, River Hill, Grand Bluff, uh, and these areas to the north and east of Carthage. Really quick, let me. Oh, I didn't have to refresh it; it just did it for me. Uh, Let me look up NWS. Really quickly, this is what the National Weather Service in Jackson has put out 8 hours ago. This is the graphic for central Mississippi. If you're in the slight risk, there's your is the yellow is next to the yellow text. Enhanced risk is that orange text, and of course moderate risk is that red text on top. And then you have your timing. So for Natchez, Hamburg, Greenville, 8 to 12 p.m., 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. For Brookhaven, Jackson, Yazoo City, and Greenwood, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then for Hattiesburg, Laurel, Meridian, Philadelphia, and Columbus, Mississippi, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. And that is their wording there. Uh, here, here. Okay. Back to the radar. That rotation near Pine Hill is still there. It's just kind of mess. It's not super impressive as it once was um, a couple scans ago on radar. So, gonna go back to our one severe thunderstorm warning we're watching as Carthage are fixing to get the surge right now of some strong winds moving through. And then, of course, Up next will be Riverdale, Walnut Grove, Hudson, Mass, River Hill, and Grand Bluff uh, in Texas. As this is going to travel all the way towards Stonewall and Shreveport in Louisiana. And you can see now the bigger picture how this is now all one big line of storms that's traveling east northeast. So you have this one lone cell over here. Uh, this radar would be better for it, right? And, it's not really rotating, but we'll have to keep our eyes on it as we focus back in on our severe thunderstorm warning uh, that almost reaches Greenwood. Oh, excuse me. It almost reaches Greenwood, Louisiana. This line of storms, I mean, it looked impressive, and then it kind of looked like it was a little less impressive. You could see how it was just a bunch of red, but now the purples are starting to show back up. So potentially a um, some more hail cores starting to pop up in this big line of storms going between Tenana and Carthage. So Deadwood, Hudson, Mass. Uh, you guys get ready as this powerful line of storms is fixing to move uh, into your area, and eventually we'll see how far it is. Northeast at 50. So it will cross into Louisiana and approximately, it's not going to show up. It's going to show up into Louisiana and approximately, okay, let me do it again. Approximately, why is it only showing me Logan? So probably in the next 15 minutes. The next 15-20 minutes, it will cross the Texas-Louisiana border and officially push into Louisiana. Monroe, you have a storm that's moving up uh, into your neck of the woods right now along I-20. Checking back on our storms down here for Abilene, Texas. We are starting to have um, this big line of storms move through. And in this one little cell near Brownwood, it could do something because it's in that environment where it has nothing surrounding it per se, and it's kinda in that environment. Oh, excuse me. But we'll have to wait and see as time goes on. We're watching storms from Abilene, Texas, all the way into Arkansas and Mississippi. Deadwood, this is getting ready to come into your area. And of course, Hudson, Mass, River Hill, Midyat, and Centennial in Texas before it eventually goes towards Four Parks and Bell, Bell Bower, and in Louisiana. As it tries, it's going to try. It's not going to try. It's going to cross the border uh, here. Really quickly, because I know maybe who asked about tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know Ann asked about tomorrow. So really quickly, while we are again just in the beginning stages, tomorrow's risk. Uh, just have to wait for it to load. As a moderate risk of severe weather, as you can see here, we have the marginal that's going from Dallas, Texas, all the way up into Kentucky, all the way down past into the panhandle of Florida. The slight risk that goes from Tyler, Texas, all the way towards Albany, Georgia, and then the enhanced risk that goes from Lake Charles, Louisiana, all the way towards Dothan, Alabama, getting into the panhandle of Florida, and then of course the big and moderate section in the red that's going to include like Baton Rouge, Macomb, Natchez, Jackson, Hattiesburg, and a little bit of western Alabama. What is this driven off of? Well, it's driven off of mainly two things. We have our tornado risk for tomorrow, the 2% in the green, 5% in the yellow, 10% in the red, and 10% in the yellow, sorry, 15% in the red. And if you live in this hatch zone, especially this red area, there's a chance we could see tornadoes this is, when I say this, this is from, and I'll show you guys, this is what the SPC said. We could see tornadoes tomorrow in this red area, EF2 to EF3 caliber tornadoes tomorrow. And then the wind threat as well. We got the 5% in the brown, 15 in the yellow, 30 in the red, and 45% in this pink area. And again, we got the hatch zone. So if you live in a hatched zone, or especially in this pink area, we're expecting winds up to hurricane force, like gale winds moving through. And then, of course, the hail threat for tomorrow, they might have upgraded it. No, they haven't. It's still 5% in the brown, 50% in the yellow. But the main thing driving the moderate risk is the tornado threat and the damaging wind threat for tomorrow. I hope, Anne, I hope that helped answer your questions, or anybody else that was watching. I hope that helped answer your question as well. Deadwood, Texas, this strong line is fixing to move towards you, so be prepared for that. And then after that, it's going to go towards Centennial, Texas, Logan, Texas, Bell Bower, Louisiana, and Four Forks, Louisiana, as it continues to move to the north and to the east. Just waiting for this main line here is going to be going all night long. It's going to go all the way north, and then as it crosses, it's going to be a big. Here, let me redo this. It's going to be a big line, right? It's going to continue to move more and more and more, and then once it crosses, it goes into Arkansas. The low pressure is gonna suppress this down. So now, instead of moving northeast, it's going to move east and move downward into Mississippi and Alabama. So that transition is going to happen overnight tonight. But places like Shreveport, Ruston, Farmerville, Louisiana, these storms are definitely moving up towards you now, and potentially again later tonight with our storms back here near Waco, Texas, Temple, Texas, and Austin, Texas. And then, of course, our storms near Abilene Texas and Lubbock, Texas, that are going to bring definitely some hail with it. As you can see here, I've got some nasty hail force happening here, especially near Seymour, Texas. Latest update: Deadwood, you're fixing to be in it. Logan's fixing to be in it. Uh, Jackson, Jay Quinn, or yeah, Joe Quinn, uh, and Midyet and Centennial, Texas. You guys are ready, or you need to be getting ready to be hit by the storm. Same for Logan Sport, Longstreet, Bell Tower, Coulter, Four Forks, and Spring Ridge, and Bethany, Louisiana. As this strong line of storms is going to transfer uh, into uh, Louisiana in the next uh, mm, probably the next 5 to 10 minutes. Let this play out for you guys. Actually, so you could tell maybe something we'll have to watch near Carthage, Texas. You know, we have the huge green here, we have the red here, and then maybe something right here we'll have to watch. Uh, as you can see, this is we're looking at the Shreveport radar. So this red is going this way away from the radar. This green is going towards the radar. And so this red right here is going this way. And then this green's going forward, trying to go head towards the radar. And then, of course, in the middle is where you have your rotating part of the storm. So we'll have to keep an eye on this as it moves towards Huston, Mass, River Hill, and Midyet in Texas. Now, 1 second, guys. And you can see there's a lot of lightning with this huge line of storms. A lot of lightning, which indicates a strengthening storm. And we just got a new flash flood warning. That pretty big one too. That does include Tyler, Texas. We'll take a look at that. Uh, Emergency management reported thunderstorms were producing heavy rain and flooding roads across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain, 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen, and 2 to 3 more inches are possible in the warned area. So, if you live in this flash flood warning, we have a bunch of rain uh, that has fallen, and even more falling uh, as we go into the near future. Really watching this area here, see if it gets its act together, because it's in that, it's kind of one of those embedded supercells, but it's in the environment to where it could produce, but it has to. They gotta hurry up because the more north and eastward it gets, the less and less likely you get into that favorable environment where it has time to really um, do anything. Or the south of River Hill and south east of Hudson, Mass. No tornado warning on it quite yet. Um, Again, it's just one of those things where you have to wait and see uh, if it develops over the next few scans. The strong line of storms really, the strong lines really right up in here. So, Bell Bower, Louisiana, you're getting hit right now. Uh, get ready if you're in Centennial or Four Forks. This is going to move up towards you, and of course, Preston and Spring Ridge, Louisiana. This is going to head up your way, and on the southern extent, Bell Bower, and maybe near Coulter, Louisiana. You guys need to be watching out as well. Now on the southern line down here, we do have some areas of rotation, but nothing uh, super impressive. Just something we have to watch. Just like how we're watching this area rotation just to the northwest of Deadwood and south of Midyet. It's going to move in between Midyet and Centennial uh, across County Road. I think that's County Road 123. Yeah, Farm to Market Road 123. So. Hope everyone's having a great day as we do. Never mind, that's not for us. Okay. Again, I will be storm chasing live tomorrow for 6, 7 hours. Just depends when we start streaming and when the bad weather ends. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Um, so, I will post on my Twitter, which you guys can follow my Twitter uh, at for Storm Chasers, or just look up Deep South Storm Chasers. There'll be a blue dot. It's kind of hard to tell, but in the middle it says DSSC for Deep South Storm Chasers. We will be live tomorrow, probably early in the morning till early afternoon or early evening. So, if I had to give the estimated time, we will probably go live between 8 and 8:30 tomorrow. If they cancel school, yes. If they cancel my college tomorrow, luckily you only have one class, so. But I'll keep you guys posted for sure. Back to the radar. Thank you, Alexis, for saying that because I almost forgot. Uh, so this area rotation 6 and move between Midyet and Centennial. No tornado warning on it, but we are watching the gusty winds with it. That has officially moved into Louisiana and going towards Longstreet and Coulter in Louisiana. So be prepared for that. Uh, really, again, nothing super insane. I went over it earlier, but my mic was muted. So I'm going to talk about the future. See how these storms could develop in the near future. All these boxes, by the way, are power outages. We'll go over those here in a minute. So we're looking at the H triple R model. The 19C just got done, so we're going to wait for the model run to get done here. So this is what the radar could look like at 4 p.m. today. Again, that line of storms moved through Shreveport, Texarkana, going into Arkansas, Louisiana, and then we have some ourselves down here near Brownwood and Waco, Texas, and down here near Lake Charles, Louisiana, have a couple cells. We're going to focus at different parts here. So we're going to focus on the main line that's happening right now. It's going to move up through Shreveport, and then after it moves through Shreveport, it's going to go into northern Mississippi. Uh, it's going to move into Arkansas probably about 8 o'clock tonight, then move into Mississippi about 10 o'clock tonight, and then we'll have some more convection pop up for Shreveport maybe around 1 o'clock in the morning as another line is going to form and just a really big Boeing segment. As you can see how it's kind of straight and then boom, a big Boeing segment right here. Getting into Mississippi about 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow morning. And then it kind of breaks up. The line kind of breaks up, and that's about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. The big line's going to break up and then just kind of dissipate. So now we're going to look for over here on the western side of Texas. Just going to go over different areas here. So the storms in Brownwood, they're going to continue to move to the east and cause some wind and hail threat, maybe an isolated tornado threat. And as we go through later tonight and then in the wee hours of the morning, some really strong storms are going to move through by the College Station, Houston, and Beaumont area in Texas, as those are going to move out and move into Louisiana, into Texas as well. And then we can't see much with this run, but we'll look at southern Mississippi, south central Mississippi, and Louisiana. So we could see that cell near Lake Charles potentially move into Mississippi later this evening, around 6, 7, 8 o'clock tonight. And then, of course, it'll move up to the north and kind of clear out. And then just some spotty showers, nothing really, as we get that line starting to form near Shreveport, Louisiana, about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then push through into Mississippi. And this is just not a good look. About 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, a nasty line of storms moving from St. Augustine, Texas, all the way up near Clarksdale, Mississippi. And then as we get into 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., a lot of messy convection that's going to prompt that tornado risk. And that's not even... This is just round one as well. This isn't the main... Well, this is the main event, you could say, but this is only the first round of it. As it moves through Alexandria, moves through Louisiana, especially these discrete cells down here in by New Orleans, Baton Rouge area. We'll look at the Euro model. I don't get composite reflectivity with the Euro. Alright, so we'll go to the GFS. So again, we're going to look at the GFS here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Composite reflectivity. This is the 12Z. So this is the The latest run of the the GFS. So it showed we're just. Oh, it may take a long time. I didn't think about it. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. We'll see. We can sit here for a minute. That's what we've been doing pretty much all stream is just sitting here talking about that one big line moving through Louisiana at the moment, which is still a big deal. Do not get me wrong. It's going to pack a punch, as we saw or what we'll look at. It's going to cause some major power outages on top of all that. I will be live on Facebook tomorrow. I will not be live on YouTube. The stream will be on Facebook. Make sure you go and follow my Facebook. I will show it at the end of the stream, just so you guys can watch it as well. So the GFS is showing that line's going to continue to move. Of course, the HRR is better to look at, but it's going to about 7 o'clock tonight, about 4 p.m. We could see it move into Shreveport and into Arkansas, Texarkana, and then move into the Mississippi area, and then continue to move north towards Memphis while we get that second line of storms moving through College Station in Houston, Tyler, Texas, and then move through Mississippi about potentially 1 p.m. tomorrow, and then move out of Mississippi by 4 p.m. Again, the GFS isn't the greatest to look at, so we will, of course, look at all these storms, and we'll look at the later runs of the HRRR here soon. We turn our beautiful weather alerts back on. New flood warning. That does include Shreveport, Louisiana. So Shreveport, you're under another flood warning here. As now the strong line is now moving through Longstreet, so get ready in Grand Cane. Coulter, it's probably right over you. Gloucester, Four Forks, Preston, Stonewall, Spring Ridge. You guys get ready as a strong line of storm is getting ready to move into your area. It's about to be 4 o'clock Central Time. Here in the Texas, Louisiana area. I may have to go up to the radar up here. Ooh, we got some storms moving into Roxy, Mississippi, I think. Maybe. That's the radar alert. So yeah, we have some storms starting to fire off here in southern Mississippi. This is not what's going to be coming through tomorrow. All these storms are going to, especially this storm here, all these storms are going to move northeast and then eventually move to the north. So wouldn't be concerned. Maybe definitely going to bring some rain, some wind, maybe hail, but we'll see. As we go back to our severe thunderstorm warning, it's just to the south, east, southwest of Shreveport. We'll see if they issue, if they continue the severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me, which I don't think they wouldn't. So Shreveport, you may be under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, or you may not. The downtown Stonewall, Louisiana, is just outside the warning, but Well, never mind. It's not outside the warning. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning that does include Shreveport, Louisiana, all the way down towards Edgefield, Louisiana, and going all the way over near Ringgold, Louisiana. And that goes for the next 36 minutes. Moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and penny-sized hail. So it's moving at 50 miles an hour. I haven't done it in a while, so I will map this out. And it's going to move like this at 50 miles an hour. So some of the places that could be hit in the next 30 minutes is Holly, Woodchuck, Kingston, Moss, and Howard and Westdale in the next 30 minutes. So be ready for that if you live in any of those cities. Stonewall, the main event looks to be, or the main line looks to be going just to your south. So Mansfield, I think, may get the tail end of the storm. Anybody say anything? Any question?
No.
Alright, so Grand Cane, this is fixing to move into your next neck of the woods. Holly, Sloan, Kingston, Gloucester, you guys get ready. Mansfield as well. Gonna get the tail end of this. Live anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warning. Please take. Please be very careful.
Oh, out.
I know.
No, that's
Well, yeah, that's why he ran. Got a new, couple new mesoscale discussions we're going to go take a look at here. No, I didn't want to do that. This will refresh the list for me. So this includes places like Shreveport, Monroe, Louisiana, most of north central Louisiana, and extreme western portions of Texas. Severe / damaging wind potential may increase in the short term with a small bow echo moving eastward. Significant severe winds up to 75 miles an hour appear possible. A threat for tornadoes also continues in this region. And then for the storms and things we're watching down here near Austin, Texas, Brady, Texas, near San Antonio, a severe potential is increasing. Large hail and severe gusts are also the main threats, though a tornado is also possible. A severe thunderstorm watch is likely to be issued in the next few hours. You see the watch probability 80%, so it will probably be issued probably by 5 the next hour or two, maybe, or 2 or 3 hours. So we will keep eyes on that. Quickly, I want to look at the latest the NATO cast. If you don't know what this is, they are pretty much use weather models and forecasts where they think, based on the model data, where the best chance for tornado is. As you can see for today, they actually just recently put this out. Because this isn't official, but they did. The NATOcast is saying that right here, right where that first mesoscale discussion we just talked about, right here in the heart of pretty much around central Louisiana, there is NATOcast is saying there is a hotspot there for tornadoes as well. So we will keep our eyes on that as we go through the evening here. So they're saying realistically, right? Let me back it up. Trying to remember it. I think right in here is where they're saying where they're predicting the best chance for tornadoes. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But right now we're just watching a big bow echo, big, dangerous, nasty line of storms moving through northern Louisiana. Time is now 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just tuning in, hello. My name is Nicholas Strait, and we are here covering severe weather outbreak again this week. Yesterday it was mainly Texas and portions of Oklahoma. Today, it's Texas and Louisiana, and of course tomorrow, really we're going to be looking at Mississippi, and of course I will be storm chasing live on Facebook tomorrow. Um, don't know what time yet. I will keep you guys updated. I need to look at something. Speaking of that, I'm gonna let this run while I look at something just really fast. Well, okay. Again, we're watching this big bow echo moving through central Louisiana, moving towards Kingston, Holly, and Sloan. You guys be ready for some damaging winds and some hail with that. And these green boxes are flash flooding. That's also uh, being a part. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I hate to do this, but I don't want to hold it and, use the bathroom on myself. So Alexis, can you please come take over? I need you to come take over. Alexis is fixing to come take over. Um, she's going to talk to you guys about how dangerous this bow echo is, and how if you're in Kingston, Holly, Sloan, or anywhere along in between these two lines on Interstate 49, you need to be careful. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys, that was rough. I just woke up.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry guys, so what we're gonna talk about here today. So let's look at this here. Uh-oh. Where's all of this at? Okay. This is in Louisiana. So it looks like it's gonna be moving. Let's play it. That's at 401. It looks like it's gonna be moving towards let's see, this way right here. Oh, what town is that? Like near DeBrook Landing, Stonewall, Theory, Grierson, Moss, Elm Grove, Knott Point, Pool, Palmetto, Capitalist, Mayors, Hardwick Place, just a bunch of places around there. Then we're gonna look at the 6 alerts we got so far. One special weather statement. Hayes and Travis. Where's Hayes County at? Where's this at? Oh, in Texas. Let's come over here to the Jackson radar and see what we got going on here. Okay, nothing so far on that. So that's gonna affect DeSoto Parish, Red River Parish, Caddo Parish, Bentonville Parish, DeSoto Northwestern, Bossier Parish, Harrison Parish, Panola Parish, Shelby County, in eastern Texas. There was severe thunderstorms located along the line extending from DeBerry to 7 miles southwest of Stonewall to 11 miles northwest of Mansfield near Logansport, moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Radar indicated here. Shreveport, Bossier City, Mansfield, Halton, Greenwood, Coshada, Stonewall, Logansport, Ringgold, Summit, Grand Cane, Edgefield, just a bunch of ones around there. Let's see here. But nothing too much going on. It's really just a bunch of weather here. I'm waiting for Nicholas. They got a bunch of people without power in this. Let's go. It's not loading up anything. Sorry guys, I'm just checking some weather right now on my phone. nothing too much going on here. Let's go back to severe weather. Sorry, guys. Yeah, nothing too much going on. So Nicholas is coming back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm nothing, just looking. There's a bunch of people without power.
Yeah.
I've been checking that out.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Had some time to look at some things that I need to look at. So without further ado, let's get right back into it. Looking back at the radar. And there is the Boeing segment that's fixing to move into Fearson, Debrowick Landing, and Moss and Knot Point in Louisiana. So be prepared for that as well. Then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here that includes downtown Austin, Texas, and this is the hail threat down here that we are expecting, and this is fixing to move into Bee Cave, then Bellamar, and then Barton Creek, and then of course Rollingwood and Austin, Texas. Nothing that shows any signs of major rotation, but we do have in this thunderstorm we have 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 40 size hail, and it's moving at 15 miles an hour. So it is moving pretty slow, but it is going to move in this general direction at 15, not 115, 15 miles an hour. So it'll be in Austin, Texas in probably 45 minutes to an hour before it gets to you. So just be aware of that. Oops. Going back to our storms up here near Abilene, Texas, going towards Brownwood and Brady, Texas. Just trying to take a look at all our thunderstorms today. Oof. So you can see those storms by Abilene that were in Abilene now moving towards Morin, Breckenridge, and Cisco are really starting to get strong. Moving back to our main big line though, our big, huge damaging wind event. And again, that's this area right here. And basically this whole area right here in front of it we have to watch. So, Fearsing, get ready. Moss Knot Point, Elm Grove, Pulley, High Island, get ready. As it's fixing to. Again, this is going south of Shreveport, but Shreveport, you are getting some gusty winds and maybe some hail, but not as much as Fearson, Louisiana. Just off to your south and a little bit to the east. The tornado threat is expected to ramp up later this evening, so that is what we're kind of waiting on. But in the meantime, we have some significant weather that is moving through. 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. And that. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage of the severe weather threat across Louisiana and Texas today. I was watching this big line move to Moss, Knot Point, Pooley, High Island, Williams, Westdale, in Louisiana. Watching all these storms continue to move to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. I do, and I need a snack.
What kind of snack? You never got puzzles? I'm here.
Give me a cosmic brownie, and then get like just a cosmic brownie, and I'll have some pretzels.
I will bring it back again.
But also watching this line down here near Hemphill, watching this line of storms continue to cause problems as they move off to the north and the east as well. Again, back to our severe thunderstorm warning in Austin, Texas. The tornado watch expires at 5 o'clock for the Austin area. So we'll have to see when 5 o'clock hits if they do issue a new tornado warning, or sorry, tornado watch to replace this one. Not liking the look of this. You see, you got the big, huge base here, and then right here in B cave, you know, it's kind of like the big storm system, and then you have this little outing down here, just to the south of B cave. So keep our eyes on it. I'm gonna keep our eye on this one. If Shreveport has a tornado warning, then we'll go look at it.
Your mom's on call. But I got you. But I do got pretzels. Sorry, guys.
So just watching and seeing what the storm's going to do here for Austin, Texas. Moving at 15 miles an hour, so it's moving pretty dang slow. But the fact of the matter is it's moving, and reflectivity shows it could be trying to get tornadic, which it could. It's in that environment. That's why Austin, Texas, you're under a tornado watch. And also a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, no tornado possible with this one. For the moment. Up next in the line, we have Lost Creek, Barton Creek, Westlake Hills, Northwest Hills, Rollingwood, Westfield, Terrytown, Biker Woods, and of course, downtown Austin, Texas. It's moving very slow, but this line, this big blob of storms is gonna kind of move like that. Maybe like that. Might go just to the north of Austin, which would be very nice.
You want some pretzels? Sorry.
You're fine.
I've just been dealing with sinuses and stuff like that those few days, so.
Yeah, that look kind of. That look just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
for our phone.
I do have a question for you that was
Okay, you can go ahead.
um, if when you do go to school this tomorrow, like you said, if they don't cancel your school, what time do me and my sister and me get?
If I have to go to school,
Yeah. And if not, then
if I have to, you need to be up by 9:30. If I don't, then you need to be up. Let's see. If I start the stream at, let's just say 9, then I leave here at 8.
yeah,
You need to be up at 7:30. If I don't have to go to school.
alright,
So if I do, huh?
can I have some pretzels?
If I do go to school tomorrow, I will be starting the stream probably 10:30. And if I do not, then we'll start the stream at 9:30. So it's just a 1 hour difference.
Okay.
Williams and High Island, get ready. The strong storm coming towards you. Watching this severe thunderstorm near Austin, Texas, continue to roll into the downtown area. Messed that up. Oh, that's near us. 1 second, guys. So the storm will be near Pulley in 6 minutes and High Island in 8 minutes. In Louisiana. We do have a couple special weather statements just to the north of Brookhaven that does include western Mississippi. You do have a couple special weather statements.
Where, here?
Huh?
I was gonna say we could always try to get on the road really quick. Why is there a special weather statement though? I'm asking because it doesn't look that bad to the untrained eye.
Because it's wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. And the most near Carlos and Friendship.
Okay.
And then another one here for Mize, Mississippi, and Zion Hill. Also, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So just some damaging winds potentially with those two special weather statements. So just be aware. A storm near Roxy, it's to the northwest of Meadville. Not very impressive. None of the storms over here in Mississippi are impressive, but tomorrow they will be a lot more than just impressive. potentially tornado and damaging hail producers. I really hope my windshield doesn't break tomorrow.
I mean, you already have like a tiny spot in your windshield on the
I'm
passenger
talking
side.
I'm talking like it looked like someone threw a baseball at 60 miles an
I'm
hour.
just saying, like, you already have a tiny spot in your windshield where a tiny rock can
Like if it starts raining golf balls at 80 miles an hour, then I'm freaking hightailing it out of there.
Well, if it's say like we're in Natchez and we're going north into Natchez down by the river, like South Natchez,
Mm-hmm.
you need to go back keep going until you make it out of it, or go back the other way.
Yeah, we're gonna go stop at that one gas station by Washington.
Yeah, like we did last time.
Yep. You laugh so loud, and then the first laugh is really loud, and then the second one's just like super quiet. It's like ha, ooh, like it doesn't make any sense. Anyhow,
man, today's been a long day.
Knot Point, Elm Grove, Pooley, Hyde Island. Been calling you guys up for a while. This is now.
We're staying for Smith County
Yep.
and Weston and Beauregard until 5, and it's 4:30 now.
So Elm Grove, Nut Point, Pooley, Highly, get ready. Strong winds and some hail moving into to your area. Back down here for the Austin, Texas severe thunderstorm warning. It still could try. I mean, it's a big base of the storm, and then you can see it's trying its best to make a supercellular look to it. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm watch that has just been issued. And you can see up here that does include Waco. Oh, hold on, guys, new severe thunderstorm warning. That does include Waco, Texas, Temple, Texas, Kinlan, Texas, Gatesville, Texas, and a new severe thunderstorm warning southwest of Brady for 60-mile-an-hour winds, Florida-sized hail moving east at 35 miles an hour. Going over Camp San Saba right now. And it's got a good-looking hail corn on it. And so they have moved Austin, Texas out of the tornado warning into the severe thunderstorm watch, excuse me. So, southwest of Brady, Texas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I wouldn't be surprised if this one near Cross Plains, Rising Star, and Cisco gets a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. I feel like show up. Looking kind of nasty, so we have to definitely keep our eyes on it. Gonna really quickly go look at that new watch that was just issued. So we'll go. Let me do this. NWS severe thunderstorm. There is the severe thunderstorm watch. That includes Austin, Texas, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time tonight. A couple tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to 2 inch in diameter likely, and gust up to 70 miles an hour likely. Over 3 million people under the severe thunderstorm watch. So now we're gonna, as that, I mean, that line is still gonna cause problems. And we're gonna watch out, but now we're gonna shift our attention back over here to central Texas as all of these storms are starting to flare up now and going to be kind of our main focus as we go through the next few hours. I need to check something on my phone. Give me 1 second. This hail curve is going to move towards Voca and Pecan Springs in Texas. Please take into consideration there could be some large and damaging hail and wind gust with this severe thunderstorm warning. I think the next one, yeah, it's gonna. I'm sorry, I haven't been talking. Just trying to eat and drink some things. Trying to get re-energized. Not that I'm not energized, but kind of just trying to, get refocused here. So, Voca and Pecan Springs. This nasty hail core is going to move towards you. And then as we go back to Austin, Texas, um, Barton Creek, Lost Creek, get ready.
Sorry.
Alright. We'll take a quick look at that if it shows up. It will.
I just wanted to let you know.
That includes Bridgeport and Union, Mississippi, in that latest special weather statement. We'll take a look at our storms here. They're not looking super impressive, but Weston, get ready. The storm's fixing to head up towards you. Up to 50 mile an hour winds expected with that storm. Union, get ready. The storm's going to head up to you, bring some damaging winds. This one's looking least impressive, the one south of Center Ridge, Mississippi. Really watching these storms over here near Fayette and just to the east of Natchez. Those will probably be the bigger concerns as we go through the evening. The storm looks like it's been wanting to have a hook for so long, but it just can't do it quite yet. Vodka, the storm's right on top of you. Pecan Springs, Fredonia, uh, kind of a rural area throughout here. Pontotoc and Swan. You guys get ready for some pretty damaging winds, maybe and some hail as well. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Shreveport has just been allowed to expire. So that's good news. This storm near Cross Plains, it did look impressive a few minutes ago, but now it's not looking very impressive. There's the rest of the severe thunderstorm watch popping up. We're going to have to watch out for this in the storm, how it has the big base and then the little outing right here. Uh, so we will be watching that as it continues to. Oh, we could have a tornado warning maybe soon. Right, remember that hook is on reflectivity. Camp San Samba, just to your south. A rotation that could head towards Voca. Uh, so I'm gonna switch my full attention over here. It doesn't really match up with the hook echo, but definitely embedded supercell in this storm here. We will keep our. Just gonna have to watch it. Our store in Austin, Texas, near Austin, Texas, is still well. It's still trying its best here. Nothing really to be concerned about on velocity, just a bunch of rain and wind. But the storm up here does have me a little bit concerned. Uh, when I look on velocity here. Camp San and Voca, must be uh, prepared for uh, some, winds and hail, obviously, that have already came through or is currently coming through right now. But I'm going to keep an eye on this as it's a broad area of rotation for the moment, but it could strengthen up as it is in that prime environment. Yes. Mm-hmm.
At first I didn't like cookies until I started eating them more.
Here, if you're just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage of the severe weather outbreak week this week across Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, if I didn't say that already. Um, and here we are, east of Brady, Texas. We have an area of rotation that does look a little concerning, but it's just broad at the moment. So, but we'll keep um, our eyes on it for sure. So glad that didn't fall. No. Excuse me. Just watching, see if we will get the first tornado warning of the stream. Do we have paper towels or a rag? Just something of interest. There we go. Still watching severe weather coverage here. Watching these storms southeast of Brady, Texas, try and potentially rotate here as they continue to move to the east northeast. Man, this looks like a nasty storm down here too. Back into Austin, Texas. This storm is not really rotating, but it is uh, packing a punch of rain, wind, and some hail that's slowly making its way towards Austin, Texas. But my main focus is on this storm where we could see we have the greens going towards the radar and the reds going away from the radar, and then we have that center of circulation right there where we're watching to see what it does as it continues to move northeast. If they did issue a tornado warning for the storm, probably be something like that, or they may go like this maybe, as I will continue to move this direction. But I'm not the National Weather Service, so I unfortunately couldn't tell you. Travis, Texas, Mason, Texas, San Saba, Texas, and McCullough, Texas, all under severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. This is just to the southwest of Voca, Texas. So I'll be watching this closely if I'm in Voca, Texas. Hail-wise, wind-wise, talking about that threat. Pecan Springs, you're getting ready to get into it. Salon, you're ready. You're fixing to get into it, and then it kind of goes into a rural area. Flying V Ranch in Cherokee, Texas, and Pontotoc, Texas. Be ready for that as well. For the rain, wind, and hail associated with the system. I'm really just watching this whole area here, seeing what it does as it moves north and east. Checking back in over here in Austin, Texas. where we do have our other severe thunderstorm warning. Uh, Lost Creek, Westlake Hills, and Rollingwood. They actually moved Austin, Texas out of the severe thunderstorm warning. And now it's going to continue to move kind of to the northeast and east at the same time. So have to keep an eye out on that storm and checking back in on our line of storms over here near Shreveport, Louisiana. It's still looking pretty nasty going into Jamestown, Louisiana right now. So I have to watch that. Going back to our severe warning storm for Brady, Texas. It's, well, I would say it's fixing to get into a radar hole, but kind of is. The southern side down here near Camp Air, outside of this, oh, never mind. It's in a severe thunderstorm warning. Whereas I said it's out of it. Quarter-size hail associated with this storm. Spoke too soon. This is gonna pretty much just go. This core right here is pretty much just gonna go this direction, staying north of Mason, Texas. Checking back in on our velocity of the storm. Oh. Could have two areas of rotation right here. I have to keep an eye on it. Fredona. You guys need to be paying attention to this. Now these two areas of rotation are heading up towards you. Again, no tornado warning, no tornado on the ground, but there could be a tornado warning issued soon. Did you eat all the good ones?
No.
I was asking if you ate all the good pretzels.
No.
Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage across Texas and Louisiana today. Watching a couple severe thunderstorm warnings just to the south of southeast of Brady, Texas. Watching a couple areas of rotation now that are going to continue to move to the north and east towards San Saba in Texas. Places just to the north of Austin, get ready. Some strong winds and hail moving through your location. Excuse me. A new flash flood warning that includes San Augustine, Pleasant Hill, Converse Center, and Huxley in Louisiana and Texas. Just watching the most interesting area of rotation over here near central Texas, near Brady, just to the south and east. Near Voca, Pontotoc, and Camp Air, and Pecan Springs. One second. I thought 21Z had 48 hours. It's rotating really hard down here in central Texas near Pecan Springs, Fredona, and just to the southeast of Catemcy. But no tornado warning quite yet, but we'll keep our eyes on it uh, as the scans keep coming in. If you guys have any questions or concerns, make sure to um, let me know in the chat, and I'll answer them as best as I know.
I'm actually about to go with that.
Huh?
I'm actually about to go with now. It's been a minute.
New special weather statement,
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Like, still the same place or no?
This one for Union, Mississippi.
I was gonna say you want to try to go get out there on the road and we can check out and see what's going on.
No.
We can go do that if you want, since it's not but like 15 minutes from here. What time is the special weather statement gonna end in Weston and Beauregard?
Oh, that one's pretty much done. Oh no, this is the special weather statement. This is the new one.
Do you want to try to go out there? It's gonna be going towards your dad's house.
I mean, not really. It's not rotating or anything. It'd just be a rainstorm and that's it. I'm really trying to say
Yes.
that and
Our son.
can you go
Our dog. Yes, I will put you in, buddy.
gotta save all my storm chasing stuff for tomorrow. They did just extend that severe thunderstorm warning that was just north of Austin, Texas. Goes all the way towards Taylor, Texas.
Here's the tornado. The tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby. Sorry, I just had to get up and wait.
Travis, Williamson, and Bishop, Texas, I believe, are the counties under that new severe thunderstorm warning. Going to the north of Austin, Texas, heading towards Rice's Crossing, Coupland, and Manda, and Pflugerville, because I'm just going to pretend the P's silent. And if it's wrong, then I am terribly sorry. This one back here is still, it's trying its heart out to try and have some rotation.
Yep.
Just 1 second.
Thanks. He said, let me out.
Oh, goodness. I gotta throw this bag out.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's some of that.
I do have water in here still.
Just need some of that.
Sorry, I had to get up and wake up and everything. I'm a lot better than I used to love it. Just,
Alright, I am back. After a quick refuel.
we love our refuel.
And we are now waiting for a potential tornado warning, maybe, for these storms near Brady, Texas. The one near Austin, Texas, I just don't think is rotating at all, no. So, it's the one that I have the most interest and involvement in. Right over Fredona, going towards Pecan Springs. Again, the storm's moving to the north and east. If it's not bringing the tornado threat, which it could, but it's not looking likely right now, you're getting some damage and winds and quarter-sized hail, or golf ball-sized hail now. The northern one. The southern one is also golf ball size hail, so both bringing golf ball size hail in both of these severe thunderstorm warnings. So you can see they are bringing the pack in a punch. Fixing to move into Flying V Ranch and Cherokee.
Weather statement has been issued for Union until 5, and that was issued just 3 minutes ago.
That's the one I was talking about.
Sorry.
Pontotoc, Texas, get ready. This hail core is, or this bottom half of the storm is fixing to move into your area. Velocity. Just slowly, just watching these storms as they slowly get more and more into that primed environment today. There could be, I don't know. If we get a tornado warning, again, we'll be right on top of it, and I'll be able to. And there it is. Tornado warning. My first tornado warning of the stream has just been issued. That does include Fredona, but it's just to your south. Does include Pontotoc, Texas. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches. 2 inches in diameter. It's moving east at 25 miles an hour. So it's going to move towards Pontotoc and Field Creek in Texas. Again, it's just radar indicated, so no tornado on the ground, which is good. Again, this is our first tornado warning of the stream. This tornado warning does include Mason, Texas, Mason County, Texas. Yep. And it's kind of weakened down on the next scan, but it's still there. We still want to take it seriously. We could get one for this one near Pecan Springs, Texas. Want to keep our eyes on that, but gonna keep our eyes on our tornado warning storm down here, just to the south of Fredona, and that is the rotation, and it's moving kind of, well, really feels like it's moving in this direction. Again, if you're in Mason County, Texas, please take shelter as there is a tornado warning that has just been issued. I believe that's our only tornado warning. Yep. Again, this does include Mason County, Texas, and does expire at 5:45 Central Standard Time. Okay, no tornado on the ground. So just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Actually make my tornado warnings just a bit bigger. Well, there it is. It's now moving. It's kind of broad, but it's still there just southwest of Pontotoc. Texas. It may go just to the northeastern side, or sorry, northwestern side of Pontotoc. Uh, well, I'm also watching this one up here uh, near in between Calm Springs and Cherokee, Texas, because this rotation signature does look a little bit better than the tornado one. Velocity. So again, we do have our one tornado warning. Again, if you live in the polygon, please take shelter. This is just to your west. If you live in Pontotoc, Texas, it's going to go in between. It's going to go. It's going to cross Highway 71 in between Fredona and Pontotoc, and kind of move in the same area as this storm is.
I think your thing turned off. Your hotspot turned off.
It did.
Yeah. Here, let me turn mine off.
I mean,
Make sure your computer doesn't connect to mine.
it won't because it's already connected to my Wi-Fi.
I noticed because it started
I actually have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, northwest of Mansfield, Ohio. Um, and there is a marginal risk up here today. It is bringing some wind and hail, not really any big tornado threat. As we go all the way back to our other tornado warning down here. Huh?
I'm trying to see if it'll quit lagging.
Well, you know we don't have the best Wi-Fi. This one up north is looking mean. In between Pecan Springs and Cherokee, Texas. Flying V Ranch, you need to watch this closely. Big hail core on this one. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning soon for this one as it continues to move north and east. But our one tornado warning storm down here in between Pontotoc and Fredona is fixing to cross Highway 71. Gonna pretty much go on the same route as this one did. I think I have a thing for that. So, they're about 8 miles apart between the two rotations. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage of the this week's severe weather outbreak across Texas and Louisiana and Mississippi tomorrow. But right now we're looking at a tornado warning for Pontotoc, Texas. And there's the rotation down. Here is Pontotoc, Texas. Here's the big broad rotating part of the storm. Looks like it's going to go straight through Pontotoc or in between Field Creek. So need to be taking shelter. Again, this is not a confirmed tornado or anything. Just radar indicated, but you still need to be taking shelter if you live in Field Creek or Pontotoc. And we'll probably get an extension of this tornado warning. Probably something uh, like this. And that continues to move in this direction.
You keep seeing me in the background just drinking my drink.
Pontotoc, Texas, get ready. The rotating part of the storm is fixing to go over you and just to the west, northwest of Field Creek. And then head towards just to the north side of Cherokee along County Road 16 or Highway 16. Just waiting for see the next scan, see what happening next with this tornado windstorm. Ooh. Nope, nothing. Latest scan just came in and it's still kind of broad. Still take shelter if you're in Pontotoc, uh, Texas. There is it has weakened. It didn't look as impressive as it did a few scans ago, but it's very broad. When it's right there, it's going to continue to move through Pontotoc, Texas, and go to County Road 501, and eventually towards the Flying V Ranch in Cherokee. Checking back in on the Austin, Texas severe thunderstorm warning. Waiting for the radar to load. It's looking a little bit more interesting. You see it's trying to hook here as it heads towards Manor, Texas. So if the velocity looks interesting on this, then we might have to switch our attention back towards Elgin and Manor, Texas, northeast of Austin, Texas. We have to keep our eyes peeled for this storm right here, as it looks like your classic supercellular storm. Back to our tornado warning over here for Pontotoc, Texas. Go back on velocity. It's fixing to move in between. It's fixing to move through Pontotoc and Field Creek. They may not reissue. They're probably not going to reissue this tornado warning. Because really, if you live in the warning, unless you live in Pontotoc or Field Creek, then you're good. You can come out. There's really nothing else going on. But even though there is nothing, tornado, there is a lot of hail and damaging winds that are going to move through, indicated by this purple and light blue line here. And so, have to keep an eye out in this zone here for damaging winds and 60, 70 mile an hour winds and golf balls. Golf balls has hail. Checking in on our storms that were in Abilene a few hours ago, now making their way towards Cisco and Breckenridge, Texas. Just a strong line of storms, nothing crazy at the moment. Just watching the hail and the damaging winds with these storms down here. I think they're going to lift the tornado warning be allowed to expire. What?
I think the alarm just increased by itself. It just started me all the way over. Yeah, it's not showing me your live before. Well, hang on. I gotta put it back on.
Yeah, they're probably not going to let us. See, this is why I have such bad Wi-Fi. I just
Okay, you're still live. You're still live. I think.
I know, but it kicks. Well, I had 3 viewers, well, 2 viewers because I'm watching, and I had 3 total, and then it just whoop, went away because we have the worst Wi-Fi in Mississippi. So,
Honestly,
um, yeah, they're gonna allow this tornado warning to expire. It's going in between Pontotoc and Field Creek right now. Be sure you're in your shelter in Pontotoc, um, Texas. Much of this area south of Richland Springs.
I think everybody in Mississippi has way worse Wi-Fi than us. So,
Except, well, in like Jackson, you know, the populated areas, you could say. Did they do it again? Huh?
for a second. But it's back up. Back up, and honestly, it may just be my Wi-Fi.
No, because it's restarting the stream on my phone too. The rotating part of the storm is moving to Field Creek, so everybody in the tornado warning is safe, but they're going to allow that to expire. They're going to allow that to expire. So we're back to just. We'll keep tabs on it, but now we're just going to focus back on the damaging wind and hail threat for Texas and Louisiana. Try picking on that storm in Austin, Texas. See if the reflectivity looks any better. Oh yeah, it's trying its hardest. The hook echo here is classic supercellular look to it near Windsor Park. New mesoscale discussion. This includes pretty much central Louisiana. Uh, just outside the door, Mississippi. A lot of storms will move east this evening with the threats for severe gusts and potentially a few tornadoes. From Monroe, Ruston, Alexandria. Natchez is like on the border of it. So
That's only 45 minutes from my house.
and they reissued the tornado warning for here. Ping pong ball sized hail east at 30 miles an hour. So we'll zoom back in on it. Take a look at it.
Do you think we could hit that tomorrow?
What?
Ball size hell?
I think we're gonna get more than that. I think. Well, actually,
I just hope your windshield does not break.
Actually,
Tomorrow.
I mean, the hail threat is actually kinda compared to everything else, like the tornado threat and the wind threat. The hail threat's like pretty low, so you'll probably get golf balls at like the most. I'm not expecting like baseballs and softballs and things that would just absolutely demolish your windshield.
Like I
So,
said, I hope your windshield doesn't break tomorrow.
it won't. I think it'll be fine. But there is going to be hail tomorrow for sure. There's a lot of hail cores in the storm, or the storms that are coming through tomorrow. I need to check something really quick. Can you take over?
Yeah.
Alexa's going to take over. I'll be right back.
So here we go here. So let's look at all of our alerts for today. There's a tornado warning in Mason, Texas. Okay, none there. Come on.
My classes are canceled tomorrow. Campus is
Oh,
closed.
so
So we will be
school-
live streaming
Yes.
between 9 and 9:30 tomorrow morning. Again, we will be live streaming between 9 and 9:30 tomorrow morning. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Can I take over for a little bit while you take a break?
Yep. If you have questions, let me know. I need to step in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to.
I mean, it don't matter.
Because I gotta let it play out.
Yeah. Our dog's coming out with you. You know he's gonna want to go to the bathroom. So we are going to be live pretty early tomorrow. Let's see here. We're looking. So there's a special weather statement, which is really nothing going on too much here. Let's try to look at the Brandon radar. Nothing too much, like I said, going on. A little pop-up shower here. It's just going north, like towards Weston and Beauregard, north of Brookhaven. Hazelhurst is getting a little bit right here. So yes on that. Flood watch. Sorry guys, I'm just looking here. Let's see. Let's go here. Yes, for that. I think we do have a flood watch just issued, but let me go look at that really quick.
Your sister's not going with us tomorrow. She said that, since it could get really, really bad, that she's wanting to stay at the house to make sure.
Okay, I think we just had a flood watch issue.
Yeah, there is a flood watch issue till from 6 a.m. tomorrow to 7 a.m. tomorrow. So 6 to.
No, Brookhaven's in a special weather statement. Until Tuesday at 5:30, flood watch 6 a.m. to Wednesday 7 p.m. Do you want me to see if I can ask my mom if I can just stay another night?
I was thinking about that, but I just don't know for sure what.
Well, you text her and ask her. And just be like, hey, can I like stay another night since I want to go storm chasing with her tomorrow?
Well, since you want to go with me, because that's. I want to see if Zach wants to go chasing with us tomorrow.
Okay, well text my mom and ask because it wouldn't make sense for me to.
Yeah, I know. Alright, live coverage. You gotta do live
Okay,
coverage.
so there is a storm going north of Hazelhurst. A few storms, a little few storms popping off. Some north of Port Gibson actually going. It's not wanting to load. Alright, it's loading.
I bet you they're going north.
Look, that's what it looks like because it's going north of Port Gibson. It's going to go, however you pronounce that word. Utica.
Yeah. No, see, they're going north.
Yeah, they're going north. They're going to probably go to like Warrenton and Delta, Vicksburg. Nothing too much going on, honestly, for us. Oh, we may have something right here. Nick.
Yeah, that's the hail floor. You gotta go check the severe thunderstorm and the tornado warning. Now go click on the tornado warning.
There's only one for Mason, Texas, and I've already done covered that.
But you gotta keep covering all that's the thing.
So did you already text?
It's just gonna be me and you tomorrow.
He doesn't want to go?
No.
See if your friend Joy wants to go. Because you know he said he could go with us. Because it doesn't need to be just us two. Because we usually have 3 to 4 people go with us. Just. So if school's canceled tomorrow, does that mean they're going to cancel everybody's school? More than likely?
Probably, yeah. If Colin canceled school,
Yeah, see if like John wants to go or like Enzo or somebody like that. Because you know they want to go.
WLBT school closures for Wednesday, April 10th.
So we now have 16 alerts instead of 17. 1 tornado watch. It doesn't say where at though, but.
Because it's in Texas.
Oh yeah.
And Louisiana.
And really, it's nothing too much going on, honestly. There is one. Okay, so there is a tornado warning, radar indicated, for. It's the inside of the severe thunderstorm warning, and it's right there where that tornado warning is. Here in. Up here. I don't know what part you would call this, honestly. What would you call this? Because it doesn't have a town name.
County Road, whatever the numbers are.
County Road 1900 and County Road 2618. You do have a tornado warning. It expires in 17 minutes. Radar, like I said, radar indicated at 5:17, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Puntoco, moving east at 30 miles an hour, which is not really fast. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail indicated. Radar indication rotation, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural area of northeastern Mason County. We just got another alert. So 10 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Some of them are in Canada.
Yeah. Well, I just noticed that we just had another. There's a storm around Austin and Round Rock, Texas. closer view. Did my mom text you that?
No.
It's really not. Oh, we just went down to 13 alerts actually, and we're down to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. So, it like I'm on the Weather Channel until 5:30. It just expired, so yeah, right up in here, I Wildfire, Lamplight Village, Scotchfield Farms, Settlers Ridge, Mountain Creek, Meadow Park, just all of those in the area. Really nothing too much. What's DBZ mean? I'm just measuring the wind. Okay, we're gonna get off of that, and we're gonna go check out some other storms.
You guys can zoom out and it have like a mouse thing. You don't need the zoom stuff. You just do the scrolling.
Oh, my bad. I did not know that. There's a storm south of Ruston, actually. Jonesboro, Hodge, Catham, or Arrows. There, I believe something could happen right here, Nicholas. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
It looks like it wants to hook right up in here, but also up in here, because there is kind of a hook right here.
Yeah, it's just really deep. There could be embedded supercells in that line.
Could be. Oh, I kind of scrolled out too far. Yeah. I just wanted to check up north to see what was going on there. It looks like these storms are about to make their way into Mississippi. A bunch of broken up storms. So what do you think we're gonna have here, Nicholas? Oh, I see Brad Arnold on the map actually.
Well, we can't click his speed for the
Yeah. Look at that. And then, uh-oh. Look at that one, and then this one.
Yeah, that's that whole line moving
Towards us. Look at that, though.
Alright, I'm good. I can take back over. No.
Okay. Well, I am going to hand it back over to Nicholas here.
I know you're not doing a great job, guys.
I am trying here.
Just put me on that one. You're on.
This one that I'm on?
I still got, well, I don't know. It just depends what your boss is. Either I am a stream at 7:30 or we go till
Like 10, 11 o'clock. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to wait for my mom to answer. Oh, my bad. Did I get your gas? Is it okay if I turn on the TV or
no? No, because
you don't want to get copyrighted.
there. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't,
allow that.
It's YouTube and plus the creators who use it. All right, guys, I'm back. Here we go. We're gonna go. You're fine. You're doing as best as you could. So really quick, we got a big line of storms here that are moving to the east, and they're gonna pack quite a punch, and we're gonna have to keep our eyes on that. Back to our tornado warning. That does include Pontotoc. I said I didn't really think this was much of a concern anymore. We'll take a look at it here.
Hey, I'm gonna charge my phone, so I am going to turn off my Wi-Fi and also turn off the computer.
So we have this big uh, new cell popping up that could move over into Pontotoc, but the tornado warning storm is now up here moving towards the Flying V Ranch, Cherokee, Chapel, High Valley Bend, Rough Creek Crossing. Does include San Saba, but I think it's just going to be to your south as well. And also down here for Baby Head, Lone Grove, and Toe as well. Um, Maybe something down here near Valley Spring, in between Valley Spring and Baby Head. Uh, but it's kind of showed something for a while, and it just kind of popped up out of nowhere. So we'll keep our eyes on that. And of course, back down to Austin, near Austin, Texas, where we have severe thunderstorm warning. It's still packing a punch. Radiant activity looked good last time I looked at it. It's still trying to rotate, so we still got to keep our eyes on that. And that's pretty much. Oh, excuse me. That's pretty much covered. Again, this is really far out, so don't really know if the rotation we're seeing is true or not. Because the San Angelo radar, it does look a little more impressive per se. Or it looks about the same. We'll have to keep our eye on it. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a new tornado warning. Uh, looks a little something like that. But I will keep eyes on it. It's just to the north of Valley Spring. Uh, so we'll have to keep our eyes on that as it continues to move to the east, northeast. Could head towards Cherokee, actually. Excuse me, I think it's heading east. So Babyhead, Cherokee, you guys get ready for some strong rotation to come over you. But again, no tornado. Alexa. The winds in here are getting very, sorry, are getting very strong as I head toward Arrows, Chapman, St. Clair, Concord, and Oak Ridge. You guys get ready for some pretty strong winds and some hail to move through. Again, this is getting into a little bit of a radar hole here. This one near Valley Spring and Babyhead. So, I'm gonna keep our eyes peeled. I'm gonna look and see if there is any new uh, updates that I missed out on. No, there was not. Still watching this though. Again, it is in a bit of a radar hole. So the closer it gets into to this area, the better chance we have at seeing it, because the radar's here and it's all the, you know what, let's actually see which one's closer. But before we do that, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that does include Mason, Texas, and uh, Cooksville, and some nasty hail with that one. So Mason, Grossville, Headings Hill, and Art, Texas, get ready. You got some pretty nasty storm fixing to come through. So let's take a look. So from here to this storm is about 90 miles, 90.8 miles. But from the St. Angelo radar to here, well, let me go St. Angelo radar to here. Oh wow, it's 109 miles. So, all right, I see why. The severe thunderstorm warning just got reissued down here near Manor. It's trying to hook. It's been trying to hook for the past little while, but it's just not having a successful time doing that. Back to our storm back here near Babyhead, Texas. Still nothing that I see that is concerning. I'm gonna mute just for a sec. Give me. Alright, I'm back here again. Had to take care of some business, but we're back here watching this interesting rotating part of the storm here, just to the west of Babyhead, Texas. That is going to head straight for Babyhead, Texas. Again, it's not a tornado, no tornado warning on it, and it's a little too far from the radar to assume that there's a tornado on it. But if you're not getting a tornado, you're definitely getting some large hail and some damaging winds with this storm. So, had a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings today, as you can see down here for Austin, Texas, over here near Mason, Texas, and then that line over here that was near Shreveport, Louisiana. Of course, that line started all the way back here when we started streaming, and now it's all the way over here, so it's going quite a bit of distance. As we head back into our coverage here, this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire as we approach 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Checking in on the Mason, Texas severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely a hail core to the north of Mason. So Art, you need to get ready. And yeah, Art, Texas. get ready. Is this big hail force going to move this direction? Also have another storm to the south of that. That's probably going to develop and become and have a severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing here for Lakeway, Texas. Have a storm that's trying to fire up. We're watching here just to the west of Babyhead, Texas. We are keeping close eye on this as it's going to head straight towards Babyhead, Texas and Toe, Texas in Texas. It's my thing that
You need new batteries.
I do.
Yeah.
Quick plug, even though the stream isn't sponsored. Tomorrow, or even tonight, especially with the damaging winds and hail coming through, if you do not have a NOAA weather radio, then you need to get one. It's you know pretty cheap. It's like what 30? I think it's like $25, $35, depending where you get it from. Um, it has you press the menu button right here, and then you can it'll show on the screen here. You can mess with a bunch of different settings. You can put in your location, and then if you ever get uh, an advisory, a watch, or a warning, it'll light up and it'll go and it'll tell you everything you need to know. And very important for severe weather outbreaks such as today and especially tomorrow. So if you don't have one, now would be the time to get one, especially as we're moving into peak severe weather season in the Midwest and the South. Back into our coverage though after the cheap plug. Babyhead, Texas, get ready. This area of rotation is coming towards you. Not tornado warned, but still need to be watch out for it. I mean, really, that's it. There's really nothing else that has my eye besides, of course, the big line moving just to the south of Ruston, Texas, moving towards Catherine, Texas, or Louisiana. Sorry, big line moving through. West Monroe and Monroe, Louisiana, get ready. This line is fixing to move towards you. Quickly checking out our storms in Mississippi. Again, Mississippi will be under the moderate risk, or south central Mississippi, or southern Mississippi. But really, nothing, excuse me, no storms that have down here. They all kind of moved up to the north and just kind of died out. So, a tornado warning was allowed to expire, by the way, a few minutes ago. But checking back in on our storm down here, that is right over Babyhead. Again, no signs of it being uh, a tornado or anything. And it is also too far away from the radar to be 100% sure. So, but just in case, Tau, Texas, get ready as it crosses over Lake Bunchen and goes toward Silver Creek Village, and then eventually all the way towards Lake Victor. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage uh, across multiple states, across Texas, Louisiana, a little bit of southern Arkansas, and Mississippi. And we are covering these storms as the big line here will move into Mississippi, and then these storms down here are going to go towards Mississippi and Louisiana as well as we go later and later and later into the night. But just a bunch of very windy conditions. We might be getting to a radar hole here for our damage and winds. The Monroe radar is down, which doesn't help us. But you can clearly tell the winds. West Monroe, get ready. You'll probably get under a severe thunderstorm warning, and some damaging winds will be a part of that. Checking in on Mason, Texas. Okay, try that again. Okay, you can definitely tell maybe something trying to rotate here near Grossville. But definitely the strong hail core is fixing to move towards Pontotoc, Texas. Velocity wise, yeah.
So I posted on your public snap story, you guys were going live, and then somebody screenshotted it. We don't know who screenshotted it, but somebody did.
I thought it would tell you, you know?
No, not on your public.
Well, why did you post? Hold on.
And then I posted on your private story who wants to go chasing with us for her.
Well, I guess someone saw my snap story and were like, well, you know.
I did text Jay and I did text Indra. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
He used to, like, kind of. Like, he was friends with me, but he was also, like, a butthole at times. So when he sent me a text request, I thought it was going to be him trying to, like, say some mean stuff. Well, then he was worried about the weather. I was like, well, let me. You came to the right person. Told him everything you needed to know and more. But we need to worry about east of Babyhead, Texas, as we have just a really interesting velocity couple here that's continuing to move towards Toe, Texas. Um, we're going to have to keep our eyes on. But really nothing too crazy happening. And I know these past two streams I've had crazy things happen. But just alright, I'm gonna let Alexis take over. Stay on this storm. Talk about this is the rotating part of the storm. It's moving towards Toe, Texas, and then after that, it's gonna move. It's gonna cross. I believe this is Highway 281, and between Lake Victor and Pleasant Hill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. grab a snack while you're out. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna check out our alerts. Thank God there is no tornado warnings here. Sorry guys. So this is looking like it's gonna have some rotation here. Sometimes I hate his computer. So it does look like we're gonna have some rotation here. Ooh. Sorry for my bad drawing, and it's gonna move this way. So let's check that out, see what we got going on here. We're waiting for the next scan, which should come in a few seconds here. It last updated at 5:52. So let's see what we got going on. See the wind speed here. Okay, that's 42 miles an hour. Let's check up here. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hey, pretty girl. Summer just came in here. You gotta go, baby. Go. 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 Hey, Stormnadoe. Like I said, we're just checking out everything, see how everything's going. I think the highest is 47 miles an hour. Yeah, it's moving. This storm's moving here. And then it's gonna cross over to here. Like I said, there is no tornado warnings just yet, so I wouldn't get too scared, but I would also get in your safe spot, because these storms will like to produce sometimes tornadoes. We just had an update. Okay, it's moving more towards Toe and Buckacan Lake Village. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15, and it's 5:58 Central Standard Time, 6:15 Central Daylight Time. At 5:30, severe thunderstorm was looking.
No, that's so long.
No, see, this is what it's looking like.
Yeah. Well, you need to click off the thing.
How do I do that?
No. Do it back in. I was saying because when you were over the rotation, it said severe thunderstorm already over.
Bowie. Hang on. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm going to take back over. Can you get tornado?
Yes, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You said give me lovin's.
I will after. I will soon. But we got severe weather ongoing.
Maybe we can bring him some water.
Let me pull out this. I have a question for the YouTube chat, but I don't know
What's the question?
if YouTube, since I don't really have a chat per se, because, there's not like 50,000 people watching me.
You don't get
Was thinking about switching from YouTube to Twitch,
You can.
or doing YouTube and Twitch. New severe thunderstorm watch that does go in. That does go onto the Mississippi line. So let's
Ow.
take a look at that. I'll pull up the graphic for you guys, as always.
Quick, look back really quick, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him.
Okay, there you go. A new severe thunderstorm watch for Lake Providence, Winnsboro, Louisiana. Don't think it quite includes Natchez and Vicksburg. I think it's just outside of it. A couple tornadoes possible, scattered hail to ping pong ball size, and gust up to 70 miles an hour possible. Can you get some batteries in here?
Yeah, let me go.
Because we're gonna need them for tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah, let me go to the living room.
So, and this goes again till 9 p.m. tonight. This severe thunderstorm watch. So just wanted to keep that in mind. Back to reflectivity because we got some hail cores that are causing some havoc. Lamp Pass and Kempner, you guys are in revision. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's the extension for this storm as it continues to go to the north and to the east. In Mason, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Whoops, that was myself. I didn't want to listen to myself. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. There's the hail core. Continue to move in that general direction. We got batteries. The severe thunderstorm warning that includes Elgin, Texas, and Lawrence Chapel, Texas. Still trying to get a hook on it here, but big wind and hail events, and it's gonna just leave it on and put it over here, and it's gonna continue to move in this general direction towards Pleasant Grove, Texas, and then last but certainly not least, the severe thunderstorm warning that includes Monroe, Louisiana, and this whole line of storms is just causing power outages all over the place. As you can see here, though, I believe that is the line here. Let's continue to move to the east.
Do you want me to send it out?
Yeah, I just don't want to like super duper long. Really quickly, I'm going to turn off the watches, and we're going to go over some of the power outages that are here.
I'm gonna write down a plan tomorrow just in case something does happen. God forbid, like I said, God forbid that it does.
Well, I mean, just look at all these power outages.
Yeah.
So, Upshur County has almost 5,000 people without power. Gregg County, over almost 7,000. Rusk County, over 10,000. Panola County, over 1,300. 152 in Shelby County. Harrison County, 7,265 people without power. DeSoto Parish in Louisiana, almost 3,000 people without power. Benville Parish with over 1,200, and Jackson Parish with almost 900 power outages just following this line of storms. And Cass County, Texas, almost 3,000. So, gonna just watch our main line here begin to move through. As it is knocking on the door, trying to cross. Well, I mean, it will obviously, but it started in Texas, move through. Well, I mean, you could tell obviously by the power outage path. It started back here and then it moved through by Shreveport, and it was moving northeast, right? And then, like I said, it cut to the east because of the low pressure system in the trough. And now it's moving directly east, and this is going to head towards, eventually towards Jackson uh, in a little while.
I'm writing down like an info page for both of us. Like I said, because you never know what could happen in the event of like a severe weather like this that's supposed to be happening tomorrow. Is that okay with you?
What?
That I write an info page for both of us.
That's cool.
Because like I said, you know, we both gotta be safe.
All these severe thunderstorm warnings are just mainly damaging winds and hail. Don't know if they issue an update or not. Let me look. Latest day one still has our 10% hatched. So, of course, later this evening we should have our tornado threat start to ramp up as all of these storms will work their way into the tornado prone zone. And then we'll have new, potentially new supercells interacting with that environment. But let's look at the future. Let's see what the HRR is showing.
No, sir.
Mommy should have tied up this trash can.
Sorry.
We'll turn the alerts off for the moment, and we'll turn on HRR. Turn off power outages as well, and we'll get into it. 22Z is the latest to run, but it's not done. It's only 7 hours out, so 21Z. Just gonna wait for the 21Z to get done. So it's kind of behind because I mean it shows at 6 it's here, but in reality it's already in Monroe. But you can see as we go through, right now, and as we go through 7 and 8 o'clock tonight, a lot of these discrete supercells are the ones we're gonna have to watch for potential tornadoes. And the cells back here in central Texas, we're gonna have to watch for damaging winds and hail. And then as we go through 11 p.m., as we go to 10 p.m. tonight, uh, uh, mainly some more supercells trying to form up a lot of hail cores and damaging wind threat as well. And the storms will move into northern Mississippi, and then northern and central Mississippi. We go to midnight tonight. We have some more supercells popping up, more hail cores popping up for northern Louisiana. And then as we go to 2 a.m. tomorrow morning, a lot of messy convection, hail, just things like of that nature in Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. And then we have our storms down here in Texas that are eventually going to move towards Mississippi from College Station all the way down towards the Texas-Mexico border. And then as we go 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, a line starts to develop. So Monroe, you may get hit again between 4 and 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. A bunch of hail cores in the storm, maybe some embedded supercells. And then we get the messy convection down here moving towards Houston, Victoria, Texas, um, with the damaging winds and the hail. And then as we go through 6 a.m., waking up tomorrow morning, we got the line of storms from Galveston, Texas, all the way up towards Linden, Texas, and another line from Shreveport to Memphis. And then as we go into 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we wake up tomorrow. Everybody's starting to wake up 8 o'clock in the morning. Massive hail cores and damaging winds moving through central Louisiana. Uh, Still some messy convection up here for northwestern Mississippi, southern Arkansas, and then it goes towards 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. The line starts to push through, enter Mississippi, push through Louisiana, and a bunch of discrete cells in front of this line. So then we're going to look at the significant tornado parameters, which show your doesn't show where. It's not going to show where a tornado is, but it's going to show your best shot for a tornado, where the best chances are for tornadoes. So we go through the rest of the night tonight. It really spikes up here for Louisiana, Mississippi area. Go right here for Jasper and Brundwell. Texas spikes up for Windsor and Slicey Island, Louisiana. And then we go towards 11 p.m. Uh, South of Shreveport, we get some hot spots for. We get the hot spot here for some tornadoes. And then we go to 1 a.m. and it starts to transfer down towards Alexandria, just south of Ruston, all the way back towards Lufkin, Texas. And then it kind of rides the northern edge, and then it kind of fades out, and then all this gray turns into green as we have the tornado parameters really spiked down here for southern Louisiana, Lake Charles, Baton Rouge, Lafayette, and then, I mean, really 8, 9, 10. Really, the tornado parameters don't spike for Mississippi. They really, like, the latest run of the HRRR really likes tomorrow morning at 9:10 a.m. really likes southern Louisiana, Baton Rouge, New Liberia, Lafayette. It really likes that. And then obviously 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, pushing through that line. But we'll keep eyes on it. We will keep our eyes on it. I think that's all I wanted to show because I'm not trying to make a video here. Alright, back to the radar. Weather alerts. Turn those on. Power outages. Turn those back on. Back to our. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Lake Victor, Sunny Lane, and Watson and Briggs, Texas. It's for this cell right here. That's moving through Toe, Texas right now. Again, all these storms could produce tornadoes, but they're just not doing it right now. They are fixing. They're fixing to move into a more favorable. Like these storms back here are moving this direction, and are going to move into a more favorable environment. Because back here, it's not really favorable for tornadoes, but over here, that's really favorable for tornadoes. It's where your best chances are. So we have to keep eyes on that. So.
What you think?
Of what?
I don't want to do that all night.
Hold the pencil.
I think I got enough people on there.
Yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning now that it's just a couple that is almost getting into Mississippi now. So Vicksburg heads up, Cary, Mississippi heads up. This line of storms is slowly approaching you guys. Slowly approaching. This messy line here is going to continue to move in this general direction. Man. Line of storms has been going for a long time.
Should I add anything else? I don't think I should.
It's up to you.
No, all kinds of answer.
That's why I got another drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this radar kind of run. Alexis, you don't have to take over if you don't want to. I'll be back in just a moment.
Not this time. Can you grow a pocket dog or something like that? I just went out there and got that. Excuse me, guys. He's the baby. I'm joking, baby. Yes. Yeah. Nothing too much going on. No storm looks like it wants to pop off. I used to do this, you know, really little. Like, no. Your daddy wants me in here, so you're gonna stay in here. Come here. What's up?
Got some ibuprofen for my headache. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back once more.
He said, Daddy, let me down.
He can jump down.
I need to put my finger nose.
Welcome back. This is severe weather coverage. Austin, Texas is under a special weather statement. So we have another supercell trying to move to the east and cause some problems there for Austin, Texas, potentially. So,
Sorry, let's get my finger nose.
so Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Huh?
Louisiana.
That's what I said.
You said Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Sorry. That's where I was born. It's a little bit raised up.
Yeah, let everybody know where you're born.
They don't know what part.
You'll be giving them hints all string.
No, I haven't.
Big line right here, moving through Monroe right now. Going to continue to move to the east and cause problems towards Vicksburg and Jackson as we get into later tonight. But just keeping an eye on our storms over here.
How long do you think we're going to be alive today?
We've been live for 4 hours, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds.
No, I'm asking how long do you think we're gonna be
Well, if you let me finish, I was going to say, we could go till 8 o'clock, or we could go till 10 o'clock.
We should probably go until 8. That way we can get up early tomorrow. We can have enough sleep and get up a little bit early to get ready for the day.
Yeah, me, I don't sleep for 12 hours.
I do.
I sleep for
6.
6, 7 hours and roll on in the day.
Can I have some of your Dr. Pepper?
Chance of rain tomorrow, 100%.
I would like to get out a little bit earlier tomorrow morning. That way it's not as bad and we can get to the rain before it starts.
Ooh, wow.
What?
Jill Lewis Case said that her and Hayes saw it looked like to be a small tornado to the ball field by the Brookhaven Airport.
It does look like one.
That was an hour ago.
Like, look at it.
Oh, I know it's.
Do you
I
want
don't
to?
think there's ground circulation.
I mean, do
I
you want to
think
go
that
out
was a
there
good
and check
funnel.
it out?
Thank you. I know she's not watching the stream, but thank you to my Aunt Amber for that.
Oh.
Oh, so many things going on.
Sorry, guys.
It's not you. It's just
No, I was talking about our dog.
I don't know what else to tell you. It's just me. It's just gonna be me and you tomorrow.
Okay.
Facebook Live. So you're gonna be pulling like triple duty tomorrow.
Yeah. Pictures,
Using the bathroom.
Use in the bathroom when we have to go stop.
That's everybody. I'm talking about keeping me updated with radar, pictures, social media, making sure the stream's okay. Like you literally have to do everything because we're just out.
Do you need an outfit wash for tomorrow?
Kinda sorta, but I'll think about that later.
I didn't say that at all.
We're about half an hour away from 7 o'clock. We've been streaming for a little while now, over 4 hours. Even though the stream might say less because it cut out so many times, but OBS says 440. So, just watching some of these severe thunderstorms move through central Texas here, through the Austin area. Just waiting to see how far, just waiting to see if any of them get tornadic. Which we are expecting some tornadic activity, but we only have one tornado warning today. Uh, and I want to talk about this because tomorrow there's a moderate risk. There's a lot of talk, and they're right. Tomorrow should be a lot of people talking about tomorrow, but it could be a fail, right? It could just be a couple tornado warnings and that's it. Just like how today could be a couple tornado warnings. Like the tornado warning over here wasn't even in the 10% hatch risk at all. It was like in the 5% or 2%. So that's why I think. Let me actually. Let me finish what I'm saying. I got too many things in my mind. But that's what I'm saying. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That's all you can do with these weather situations. And these meteorologists and things like people like that, they bust their butt off trying to make sure everybody has a safe, awareness of what's going on, and can't thank them enough. So the past 3 hours. No severe reports in the past 3 hours. Oh, in Austin, Texas, there is. Alright. Again, just here talking about some severe storms moving into central Texas that are eventually going to go into Louisiana and far eastern Texas and could cause us some problems. Also have a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of eastern Louisiana over here. For this big line of storms that are moving through. It's kind of breaking up now. It's not really a big a line as it once was. It's really just breaking up into nothing. Just trying to check on the storms back over here. But nothing that screams at me. So just gonna watch it. I mean, these storms back to the south down here and to the west over here are going to be the ones we have to watch as they become more severe and cause more problems. If you live in a severe thunderstorm warning today, just be prepared for large winds and hail, and stay with us, and we'll get you through it. We'll get you through it. Let's check this. Just refresh it. See if anything new is happening. I'm afraid to go to home on here, but the National Weather Service in Jackson just posted this at 6:26, a couple minutes ago. Severe storms are beginning to develop along the Louisiana-Mississippi state line and is expected to continue through this evening. So we will have to keep our eyes on that as we are expecting those storms to develop this evening. So, alright, let's go back to weather and radar. I mean, the most concerning storm to me is the one southwest of Lampus. So, just keep eyes on it. It's just the one that I'm interested in the most. In terms of tornadic potential. But, again, this is just severe weather coverage for the enhanced risks today. Have a moderate risk tomorrow, which will be updated at 2 a.m., I think. But, of course, I'll be asleep by then. Let's actually see. I actually don't know. Really quickly here, let's go to the National Weather Service. Forecast, severe weather. I haven't looked at the latest like text about the moderate risk, which everything is still the same. So their summary for tomorrow. Widespread severe thunderstorms are forecasted beginning Wednesday morning across parts of the central Gulf Coast. The potential will exist for several tornadoes, a few of them which may be EF2 plus strength and widespread damaging winds, some of which may be particularly damaging. Early Wednesday storms are forecast to be ongoing for much of Louisiana and the Arkansas and Mississippi. And as the zone and coastal both damaging bows and supercells will be possible. Uh, both damaging bows by strong surge. Reportation tornadoes. Evolution. So they don't have anything that would suggest them saying, "Oh, we might need to do a categorical update to a high risk," which they don't need a high risk, right? It's just the moderate risk that is, you know, I mean, the moderate risk is enough, driven by the tornado and the wind threat. So, I just wanted to check that out. I was curious. Just curious. We are approaching, or we are half an hour out from 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, uh, awaiting the supposedly tornadic potential later tonight in the next few hours. Um, but let me see. Ow. Oh.
You okay?
Nope. That really hurt. It really hurt. That's what happened. I wonder if I could open. Do I have. Um, do I not have it on here? Oh,
Okay,
let
can
me
you
move it.
reach over and get him?
Yeah. 1 second, guys. Just gonna drag this over here. Yeah, baby, I got you. Just trying to find something quick. Let me turn my desktop volume down. Oh, excuse me. Hey, 1 second, guys.
Are you doing Twitch?
I'm trying to just look at it. Might have to change it. I don't know. 1 second, chat.
It's because of your circuitry, probably.
Holy cow, I really spammed them. I don't even know how many exclamation points that is.
What are you looking for?
Please don't put me in. Oh, nice. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to. Alright. I am logged into me. I think what I'm gonna do is
Switch over to Twitch.
do Twitch streams on my phone for Storm Chaser tomorrow.
Okay. I thought we were gonna go live on Facebook.
I might. I think I might do that. I don't know. I'm still trying to operate
Well, you
because.
know, Papa likes to ride along with us.
Yeah, I know. Just a quick update on radar. Still a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings for Texas. They're going to continue to bring damaging winds and hail. Same thing here for Louisiana going into Mississippi. A lot of bowing out segments and lines that are going to cause some damaging winds and some hail. So got to be on the lookout for that as well. Change this to. Oh, it's gonna make me do this. Womp womp.
What happened?
1 second, guys. What is going on? Um, oh, I see. Let's delete Insta. Edit this. It's really bad when you can't remember your own Twitter username. Okay, save. And then, one second, guys. Oh man.
What?
15 minutes ago, professional storm chaser Reed Titter.
To her.
I can't speak. I'm so tired. Professional storm chaser Reed Timber said he tweeted a tweet about the setup for tomorrow, and he says, "I don't even know how to chase a severe weather setup this bad." And he said, and then someone commented and said, "Tomorrow will likely be a historic and devastating tornado outbreak across Louisiana and Mississippi." And Reed Timmer is one of the best storm chasers of all time, and he just admitted that tomorrow's setup is going to be really bad.
I still cannot get over what you just said.
Okay, but can we focus up for a minute? Like, the best storm chaser in the world just said that he doesn't even know how to chase a setup this bad tomorrow.
Well, we need to get to a place not too far from here, but also where a place is that we don't need to get into the.
Golly, I have 128 friends on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you're getting popular.
On Facebook.
Facebook spice. You gotta start somewhere.
Just a radar update, these storms are fixing to continue to move in and cause some damaging winds and hail as well. Where is share your profile link? I need to log in so I can get my profile link. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Let's copy the link and no. What does it say my thing is? Is that not it? The password you entered is incorrect. I think you're incorrect. Um, let me try putting a period there and see if that works. No, that didn't work. Let's try a period, because it may have not worked with the thing. No. Okay, let's just enter again. Start home. Maybe one of those is what we're missing. No.
You're probably gonna have to say password.
I forgot my Facebook password.
I know what it is.
What is, well, don't actually say because I don't want people logging into my Facebook. What, like,
The lower one and the first letter.
So lower one?
I believe so.
Like this?
Yeah.
Nope.
You're gonna have to reset it. Go to your notes in your phone.
I know, but like I never forget my Facebook password, it's just like when I'm trying to set up stuff, trying to re-innovate the stream and trying to do all these fun stuff, it's just impossible. I don't have it on here, so I guess here. Yes, this is my account. Send me the login code.
It still won't let you do it?
No, it's making me enter this freaking numbers. Like, I'm waiting for a code now. Oh, is it here? I don't know why that's not working. I didn't get one. Yeah, send it via email. That'll do it. That'll do it. There it is. All right. Let me write this down in my notes. What?
This thing.
Continue. Really quick radar update. We only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now. We have a strong line here. The little supercell that could is still trying here, but nonetheless, damaging winds and hail are a severe threat with that. Same thing over here, northwest of Austin, Texas. And then if we go look at our storms over here, moving into. What do you mean something went wrong? Oh, please tell me. Oh my. The link you used is invalid. Hold on. Cancel. Let me try this again. Oh my goodness, it's gonna make me redo this whole process again, isn't it? Oh goodness. Sorry guys, this is just taking forever because it's not wanting to do right. Anyhow, our storms over here in Louisiana fixing to go into Mississippi. Very strong line of storms here. Going to cause some big problems in the next little bit as I move towards Mississippi, so be ready for that. Gonna stay back to our severe thunderstorm warnings in back here in Texas, though, as these are the ones that are going to cause us the most problems. No, I didn't want to go on TikTok. Alright, you can't tell me that. Okay. If they tell me there's an invalid leak again, I'm gonna. My goodness, man. Give me a second, guys. Just trying my best to figure this stuff out on why this is not working. Crusty crab pizza is the pizza. Well, there we go. Austin, Texas, get ready. Some storms are fixing to come towards you guys. Curse my face ID never works. That's literally my password. It's not working, so I gotta make a new one. Okay, so this should work now. Let me refresh this page really fast. One second, guys. like I said, Austin, Texas, get ready. There's some nasty storms coming in here pretty soon. Log in. What do you mean it's incorrect? I just reset it. I don't know how it can't be right. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I don't know. I guess I won't do it. About to be 7 o'clock. There's a new mesoscale discussion we'll take a look at. Um, Down here for kind of south central temperature. Supercell with very large hail potential will continue into this evening. Um, so that's her latest mesoscale discussion for pretty much the watch area here. All male. I can't even. Let me do 2. Maybe that's it. Time is now 7 p.m. We have thing is I never get text messages. It's like it's not my. It's like they're saying it's not my number. code. Sending via freaking email. Sorry for not talking much. It's just I'm trying to get this set up for Twitch, and it's just not working. Uh, no, I don't know why it's not working. It's like it acts like I don't have a Facebook at all. Oh, excuse me. In Newellton, Louisiana, get ready. There is some uh, damage, winds, and hail fixing to come over there. Like, if it's like I went and I changed it, that's what I changed it to, and it says it's incorrect. So, don't need to sign up. A new severe thunderstorm warning now. That includes Chula, Louisiana. It does include portions of Vicksburg, Mississippi, all the way to Forest, Louisiana as well. All right. Apparently, this isn't my. Okay. Just reset my password again. Like at Vicksburg, you guys are getting some rain, but it's gonna get a lot worse here pretty soon. Back over here to our friends and near Ding Dong in Belton and Gerald and Florence, Texas. Got in Austin, Texas as well. We got some pretty nasty hailstorms fixing to come on through. Alright, if it tells me it's wrong again, I'm gonna lose my mind. How is the password I entered incorrect when I literally just changed it right here? Maybe that's right. What if I do. Hold up, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. I don't get how the password's wrong. Alright, well, instead of sitting here struggling for so long, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna I think I have the link copied, post it on my phone, and then manually type it in. Because, obviously, that's all I can do at this point. Now I gotta go get my link back. Because I forgot. Now I can't find my dang YouTube link. This whole day is just going crazy. Severe thunderstorm warnings still continuing into Texas, and will continue to drop hail, wind, um, not tornadoes. We only have one tornado warning on the stream so far today. Now I can't do nothing. Okay, don't care about that. Here we go. Is it? This might be it. No. Oh, the profile link. Got it. Oh, that's a lot, but I'll type it in. Okay. I got this. Here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, I did it.
Good job.
Let me see. Hold up. Let me here. Let me get out of this. Change the bio. Change all that. Yes, I want to update my username. Alphanumeric letters. Oh, is it like? Okay, I see. What is alphanumeric letters?
What is what?
Alphanumeric letters. It's just like no.
Look it up.
Like, what the heck is that alphanumeric letters?
I got you. What is alphanumeric letters?
You can't even say letters right. Marble Falls, Horseshoe Bay, you got a strong storm coming to you. Dude, my username, Z underscore Gunner 1102, did not have an alphanumeric letter.
No. LS 83. Let's see.
Oh, that's characters, not letters. Sorry. Characters.
Can I go some of these?
Yeah, that's 1, 2, Q, F, M, P, and 10. Those are just some examples.
Put 2. Must contain only alphanumeric characters.
You know what? I don't get why it's doing that, but you know what? Fine. I'll leave it like that. I don't care. I got my display name. That's all that matters. Alright, I think I'm good. So, let's save changes. Failed to you must change your display name.
Only the capitalization of it. Oh, put lowercase.
Uh, Yes, uppercase makes them think I'm screaming. So, see how difficult Twitch is? You may not change your display name, only the capital.
What was your display name first?
Because
you need to create a whole new account.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best idea, huh?
Yeah.
Create a whole new account. You're dang right. You know what? We're gonna log out. Ladies and gentlemen, I am creating a brand new Twitch account specifically for streaming on Twitch. The next time we stream severe weather, if it's Thursday or if it's the next time, we will be on Twitch.
What about like tomorrow?
Sign up. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be on Facebook. Let's see if this will work. Storm. No, it's still gonna do this crap, isn't it?
I got you. Move for a second. I got you. Are you still live streaming?
Yes, I'm still live
Hi
streaming.
guys.
Checking out our storms over here in Mississippi. Still. Baby, what are you doing? Oh! Breastfeeding? Or breastfeeding? Keep going.
What?
Oh, right there, right there, right there. That's perfect. Right there.
You're welcome. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Oh, well, you know what? Gosh, darn golly. Alright. So now we're going to change this to...
With you one uppercase letter. Okay, good. Yep. And
I'll put
then
the best for this. No, stop.
I'm gonna do your.
No. Oh, that's right. Let me
I'm just
take
gonna
my Twitch. Remove that.
23 February 23rd. I'm just gonna do Storm's birthday.
No, babe, that has to be my official name. It can't be made up.
Well, I wanna.
Okay, I got it. I got it from here. Alright. Can you just talk to them about weather while I do this?
So, sorry. So what's. My bad. So what's going on here? It's really just. Oh, your dad's up here this way.
Well, thanks for exposing my dad in the future.
So, they didn't know. Use my email.
I don't think my personal email's in here.
Or just use. Yeah. Excuse me.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I will showcase my Twitch and all that stuff to show you guys whenever I get it all set up. Please use a different email. Why do I have to use a different email?
I was gonna say you could always use our Storm Chasing email.
No, it has to be an email that I log in. Oh. I gotta log into it, and then that's gonna be a whole nother thing to log into. Tell me why I can't use this password or this email. I want to know. You know what? I don't even. Brother, I don't want you telling me that.
I don't think I signed in with Twitch on my account. I think I signed in with my email. Let me go check really quick, and if I didn't, then I'll let you use my email, okay?
Why is it saying. Man, this is so frustrating. Back over
use this
here to
email.
Texas, where Austin, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Use this email.
Okay. And we'll zoom in for Austin, Texas. Here, let me see your phone.
Use that. That was just a bunch of other emails. All lowercase.
I wasn't even typing. It's T. I misspelled your. I misspelled it. Here, type from don't the first three letters. Okay, thank you.
So no.
Dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me I can't use this. That's wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the 6-digit code. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Thanks for verifying your email, Storm Chaser Nick.
Huh?
No, it was bugging. Don't worry, it's bugging.
It's bugging.
Yep.
You gotta log in on your phone now
Hold
to
on.
go live.
I have to figure. Now I have to edit all this
Here,
stuff.
let me do it.
Wait, no, I don't. Chill. I got this. You ready? Here. Oh, I logged out. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. It'll be alright. I got this.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I think dinner's done. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm gonna end the stream, figure this stuff out.
And we will go be live tomorrow.
We'll be live tomorrow. Let me zoom out.
What time?
Again, new severe thunderstorm watch that includes Jackson, Brandon, Canton. So be aware of that. Really quickly, we're gonna talk about tomorrow's weather risk. I'll tell you what time I'll be live, and I'll tell you what time for time. Okay, get off of the radar. Alright, so really quickly, this could change in the morning, but I don't think so. Tomorrow, we have a moderate risk of severe weather for tomorrow. For southern Mississippi, pretty much. That includes Baton Rouge, Jackson, Meridian. What is it based off of? It's based off the tornado-driven moderate risk, which we'll be chasing, and the wind-driven moderate risk as well. The hail threat is there, but it's not that impressive. So the wind and the tornado risk is the main reason why we're going to be out there tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow between 9:30.
If later we'll.
And yeah, so thank you guys so much, and I will catch you guys later.